Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Can you fucking hear me? The replies are free. Hello. I know my avatar's moving, so I must be getting some sound through. Speakerphone. Speakerphone. Hello. Is there anybody out there? Hello. Hello. Can you fucking hear me? All you gotta do is shout no. So come on. Come on, all you keyboard warriors. Type in the fucking chat if you can hear me. Or we keep going with the sound check, 1, 2, 3. Are you gonna ever let me be? Or do I need to take you back to the ABCs and the 1, 2, 3s? We all know who I am, but who the fuck are ye? Joshua, buddy, can you hear me? Am I getting through to you? Or is there a blockage? Hello there. What's the bleeding story with ya? Loud and clear. Thank you there, Joshua. Now I can welcome Cast Iron.
Hello, Cast Iron, first in the chat today. Welcome in, Joshua, my old friend, buddy. You was a starry. Are you inside, outside? Where are you? Boss cat. Meow, 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 meow. Same old shit, same old shit. Oh dear. Need to eat something different and to have a different shit. Surely eat something different. What's plans for tonight, son? Eat a couple of drinks and a couple of smokes. And then head, meat, and pillow. I'm just about to roll my first of today. Fucking hell, I've been getting wasted this last couple of weeks. Fucking hell, man. Japers. Did a bit of work for a fella. and, another fella. And then another fella. They all kept topping me up and giving me bits of this and bits of that. And we can't take it home with us. You need to try this. And it's like, wow, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you fucking very much. And I've been getting fucking stoned. Absolutely shit-faced I've been getting. Shit-faced. To the point of just, I'm sitting here, I'm happy sitting here. Last night I fucking fell asleep in my fucking chair. Couldn't even pick myself up and go to bed. I was so fucking happy, content, stoned, shit-faced, wankered. And so this morning I woke up and I thought, I don't fancy being in that state all day. I fancy saving it until bedtime. Oh dear. I think I've had 4 iron brews today. 2 coffees, 4 iron brews. Yeah. Pint of water. Yeah. I'm gonna drink more water tonight, though. I'm gonna drink more water tonight. So how am I? Full bellied. I've eaten a nice evening meal around fucking 5, 6 o'clock, I think it was. Celebrating Peter's birthday. I met Peter once in passing. He's the boyfriend of my Dutch friend. She's 71 and she's got a boyfriend. Yeah. Imagine that, having a boyfriend at the age of 71. Fucking nice for someone, that. Yes, John Tracy. What's happening with you? Fucking spirit catcher. Go on, base. What's the stories? Joyful and triumphant. Yes. Don't we all deserve? Don't we all? Not wrong being impaired and happy. Happy day. With kicking your step. Mind your toes when kicking steps. Mind your fucking toes. Robotic polishing, buffering the bruh. How the devil are you? Now, robotic polishing, buffering the bruh. I got a proposition for you. A fucking proposition for you, blood. But you're not here. Yeah. So, how the fuck can you see what the fuck I'm trying to show you? If you're fucking here with me, bro, I could answer so many of your desires. But you're not fucking here. It's frustrating. It's more frustrating than being a teenager in love at first sight. Do you get me? You know how frustrating that is? Do you? Do you? Do you fucking really? I don't think you ever knew. But yeah, seriously, robotic polishing, buffering the bruh. I've got propositions to put forward to you. And if you was here, then you'd meet the people that are involved. And you'd be laughing all the way to the stars. You getting me, blood? You getting me? Hey, Travis, you remember when I offered that fucking AJ Smith if he borrowed me €1,000, I'd pay him back €1,000 every month for the rest of the year, or every year for 10 years, wasn't it? Every year, yeah. I'd pay him £1,000 every year for 10 years if he borrowed me 1,000. Do you remember that? Yeah. The fat, junky, robbing, lazy, perverted bastard AJ Smith, Southampton drone, started turning it around and saying, "Oh, Steve's begged off me. Steve's begged off me." You dumbass piece of shit. I offered him a business proposition. I begged nothing off of him. I offered him a fucking business opportunity. Come here. You're taking the piss, Grizz. All fucking day you be taking the piss. Every time I sit down and get comfy, you're taking yourself off. And then what do you do? Just go and sniff where every other fucking dog have been fucking pissing and shitting. So, relax. You've had fucking 20 strolls today. Well, you heard him slurping up the waters. You know what? Robotic polishing, buffering the bird. The likes, yeah? The likes are not for me. Yeah? The likes are for algorithms. The likes are for YouTube, okay? To push you through the algorithms. The likes ain't nothing to do with this channel. This channel will never be monetized. This channel will never be a sellout. This channel will never be a beg or a business platform. This channel, yeah, can't give a fuck about likes, sharing, and all that shite. Sub for sub. Yeah? This is an organic fucking channel. Alright? But if you do like, what's there to like? I mean, for me, yeah, this is just me alone, right? And I'm very different to many peoples on this planet. When I go to view a channel, I straight away hit the like. Now, I remove that like if there's something that I don't like. And if there's something I don't like, 9 times out of 10, I'm unsubbing from that channel. Yes, David Fryer. What's happening? Big hug to you, Mandy. So I expect you to be in each other's arms right about now. A kiss and a cuddle on the couch, maybe, or in the doorway on the way to make a cup of tea. Do you get me? So yeah, if I take away a like, it's because I don't like something. I'm not going back to unlike something again. Do you get me? Yeah. It's like if I taste something and I spit it out, I'm not going to lick it back up, am I? Am I? Am I? Do you get me? Right? Now you got to remember, yeah, there's a lot of grassing, snitching, clipping, junkie, pisshead, woman and child abusers that tune into this channel because they don't know when their names are going to get called out next. All right? So, you know, it's like, you can't expect all those people to like, can you? You know? Gossips. They're ghosting in to feed their bosses. Gossips. They're ghosting in to create dramas. Gossips. They've got nothing wherever they go apart from Steve saying this, Steve saying that, Steve's doing this, Steve's doing that. If you're friends with Steve, you can't be friend of mine. Right? So, yeah. You don't have to like, you don't have to dislike, you don't have to comment. But the fact that I'm a conversationist or I end up talking at you, yeah, I'd much rather have a conversation and play on what's going on in the chat. Yeah, a lot of that's taken from us because of the gossip, snitching, ratting, fucking low-life bastards. Yeah, the double standard hypocrites, shit stains, the junkies and pissheads. Do you get me? Hmm? The cowards, the shamed peoples, the named and shamed, the guilties. Yeah, they can't comment in here. Hmm? The scared people cannot comment in here. So they're not going to be liking something that they're not involved in. Right? That's their problem. In my eyes, my world, they don't exist. Because I have a nice pure world. I have a nice clean way of thinking. I don't think about thrillers or psycho action or fucking dramas, horrors. That's for the TV bumpkins. That's for the McDonald generation. Do you get me? Popsy, me lovely. Nice to seeing you so nice. So, did I see the eclipse? No, I didn't. And I'll tell you for why. I was in company of peoples that weren't interested in the eclipse. But yet then they was full of questions and full of ideas. And so I asked the bar owner, have you got YouTube? Can we put this eclipse up on YouTube, on your big TV there, please? And they did. And it's not happening, it's not happening, it's not happening. Why is it not happening? It's supposed to do this, it's supposed to do that. Excuse me, 10 minutes ago you knew nothing about it. Now all of a sudden you're a master of everything and you want it to happen now because you clicked your fingers, because you thought, because you've opened your eyes. You know, you want it to happen. Fast forward it. You know, you think you're in so much control over everything. Fast forward the fucking moon and the sun to the point that you're seeing it. You know, just because you're fucking inebriated, because you're a pisshead and you ain't got no patience, yeah, that's your fucking problem. So, anyways, dogs were running wild and fucking people were getting all fucking impatient, and then it started happening. And then the people were eating their fucking words, you know. But then that still wasn't good enough because they're never gonna see it again. Huh, I'm not gonna fucking see it again in my lifetime. I'll be dead before the next eclipse. Oh, okay. You know? Wow. Yeah. Talk about stuck in the fucking matrix. Talk about being a miserable fucking cunt, to say the least. Excuse my language, but that's how I feel about those sort of peoples. That's their problem. Control freaks don't like to be controlled, huh? But they like to be in control. But they've got no control. So what are they going to be controlling when they've got no control? What can they control with no control? Hmm? They can't even control themselves. Do you get me, yeah? They haven't even got a grasp of reality for themselves because they're so goddamn fucking inebriated. Do you get me? I sit outside most days, most nights. I'm outside, huh? And these people are trying to tell me which way the fucking moon's coming around. The moon don't come around. The moon comes from the east and sets in the fucking west every day. It never rises from the south and sets in the fucking north. Because the moon don't fucking do that. It doesn't come around the earth sideways from where we sit. It's not going to fucking change just because you want it to do that. It's doing what it does every day of its fucking life, moving around the sky. So just watch. Yes. And that wasn't even elderly people, you know. That's the things of cast iron, yeah. And I've always said it, and people have always scrutinised me for saying it. I can't stand pissheads. I can't stand junkies. I can't stand thievings, bastard, ratting bastards. I can't stand bullies. I can't stand a lot of the darkness that the people carry. You know, I can't stand them. Yeah, and I have perfect explanations to why I can't stand them. Hey, Toddy, long time no speak. And my not liking those types of people, that's perfectly normal. Yeah? Why the fuck should we be liking Red Hot Chili Peppers when they're full of fucking junky pissheads? Why should we be liking peoples like that? Why should those people become our role models and heroes? You know? Like, in all fairness now, wake the fuck up. I think, knowing, yeah, that the Red Hot Chili Peppers are a bunch of junky alcoholic fuckwits, yeah, I reckon their music should be buried with them. We should not be allowed to listen to their junky fucking music. That's what I think. And when I become boss of this fucking planet, yeah, that's exactly what I be doing. Elvis, you married a fucking young little girl. We're not worshipping your fucking music, you pedo. Do you get me, Elvis fucking Presley? You fucking pedo. We're not tolerating your fucking pedo shit. You alcoholic junkie. Do you get me, Elvis Presley? Fucking wanksting. I know, right, John Tracy? And look how we treat our fathers. Do you get me, yeah? Enough is enough, yeah? I'm a big boy now. I can fight back now. Enough is enough. Hey, hey, hey. You like a punch in the head, do you, Daddy? You like a kick in the face, do you, Daddy? I never did when I was a little boy, but I'm liking kicking you and punching you in the head now, Daddy. Eh? Now I'm 15, you're fucking having it. Eh? We all have our boiling point, but where does it start? Where do we draw the line? So, anyways, today is Wednesday, and yesterday was Tuesday. So that makes tomorrow Thursday. Happy fucking dates. Remember when Andrew J confessed about the last time he seen his girlfriend? When he was chasing her down the road and she got into a drug dealer's car and then fucked off and died of an overdose. You remember Andrew J confessing about that? You're not. That's typical reason and examples of the type of people I can't fucking stand. Well, you see, I could communicate with him the same as I'd communicate with a friend, yeah, on this platform. But see, if we were ever face to face, I'd walk away from the cunt. And if he followed me, I'd bury the cunt there and then. As soon as I felt safe that there was no witnesses, yeah, or as long as there's lots of witnesses that have seen me walking away from him, seen him keep pursuing and following, I'd be in my just to put the cunt down where he fucking belongs. Wasted taxpayers' money going on such a deadbeat, drunken, fucking junkie, wank stain, woman abusing, no good for nothing, fucking scumbag Andrew J. Ashley Moore. Is that you, Ashley? You've just moved off camera if it was you. Is that you, Ashley? Oh, yes, it is.
You
Hello,
carry on.
Ashley.
I'll just sit quiet. I'll sit quiet and let you carry on. I've been enjoying the conversation.
So, the other day I was up on Karaoke Queen Natty's panel with Ashley Moore, who's just come up on the panel. And who else was up on panel? Nobody until Chubby Rain joined. Yeah, I had nothing to say to Chubby Wayne. Yeah, apart from I ain't got no time for you, you cunt. You runs the fucking darkest of dark channels. You're encouraging the fucking worst of the worst for entertainment purposes only. I wouldn't have fuck all to do with cunts like him. Yeah, for one reason, I don't agree with him. Got no time or patience for cunts like that. I said when he came up on panel, or before he came up on panel, and what's he gonna do? How is he gonna encourage this conversation that we're having, or encourage what we're doing here tonight? Or what's he gonna do? Distract like he always does? I was sat up on panel for about 3/4 an hour before I left, and all I heard was a complete distraction coming out of the con. And that's what I call a panel hog. Yeah? Panel hogs. They go around panel to panel, and all they do is fucking distract. Distract. Yeah? A lot of things can be resolved. It doesn't matter how long it takes. Yeah? We can resolve it. But these distracting fucking panel hogs don't allow it. Yeah? Is a prime example is what I'm trying to share with Rob YouTube, the fucking junkie asylum cunt. Do you get me, yeah? He allowed Sparky Shack coming up on his panel and like slanderously and fucking scrutinizing me. Yeah, when he's nothing but a fucking junkie loving, pisshead loving, fucking pervin, no good for nothing, fucking arsonist. set fire to his own fucking council house, so the council can move him to wherever he wants to be, closer to his fucking dirty slag of a fucking wench. Probably another junkie pisshead fucking recovered. Do you get me? And that's the sort of cunt and fucking shit that I've had to deal with for 4 fucking years on this platform. Distractors. No truth makers. Yeah? Distractors. Hmm? So, come on then. Entertain us.
You're entirely right, Steve. He was a distraction.
I know. If it's
You were
only my
bang on
opinion,
about him.
if it's only my opinion, yeah, I'm not fucking, you know, I couldn't care what other people say or think, yeah, when it's my opinion. Do you get me, yeah? But the fact that I share my opinion and then other people agree with me means it's not an opinion. Hello, my dear.
Hi.
Hi, Popsy. First time having you up on panel. I think first time hearing your voice. How are you doing?
It's the first time I've been on YouTube.
Wow. Wow. Nice compliment. You're not the first I've had on YouTube. There's been like nearly 20 people's experienced their first time on YouTube on panel via this channel.
I'm honoured, Steve. I'm honoured.
No, it's me that's honored, my dear. Yeah, and be careful, Popsy. It becomes very addictive.
We can be very naughty, Steve.
Yeah, go on then. You start, I'll follow.
No, I can't. I gotta hold myself back.
No holding back.
I'm in the UK. I have to.
This is being broadcasted through Spanish networks. Yeah, you don't have to.
Okay.
This is a free man channel, yeah? That means everybody that comes here is as free as I am. So, yeah, we don't answer to the laws in their system. Yeah, fuck their laws and fuck their system.
Good.
Yep. Yep. Hey, DJ Ping. Welcome, welcome. So how are you feeling, Popsy, after this eclipse? Do you feel any different?
I watched it live. I mean, I was watching it with my own eyes.
No.
I was.
Wait, and you're blinded? Do you need to go see a doctor or anything?
No.
Did you wear
I
protection?
videoed it live, watched it with my own eyes, and
Didn't you wear protection, Popsy?
no.
That's very
Why not?
irresponsible.
Why not, Popsy?
What do you mean? Why don't I put protection on for the sun?
You know what I did, Popsy?
My dear, I swear
I
that
looked at my... Sorry, Steve.
I've been laughing at people's for fucking weeks because them's been, you know, where can I get these eclipse glasses? Where can I get these eclipse glasses? We can't look at the eclipse. I says, listen, lads, in all fairness now, we look at the sun all day, every day.
We've been
What's the
born
fucking
for millions of years. We never had fucking glasses 100 years ago.
Do you get me? If we were supposed to look at the sun through fucking glasses, we've been born with them, wouldn't us?
Yeah, but can I just say something, right? This eclipse thing, it lasts for about half an hour or so. You know, you're not just looking at it once and going, okay, that was it, and you're away. You're looking at
No,
it
I
while it's
videoed
coming
it
on.
for a good 45 minutes.
Yeah.
My eyesight's fine.
Well, I'm just want to say that you know how I looked at it, Popsicle, was through my telephone. I pointed the camera at the sun, and I looked at the screen on the phone. So I was only looking at the screen, not looking at the sun. See what I mean?
I know, but they said on the news, they said that doesn't help your eyesight.
Well,
They said that
then
doesn't make no
they're
difference.
telling lies.
Right, I even took a colander out on my decking to try and get the sun through the colander.
Mm.
Oh, it didn't fucking
Right.
work, so I gave up and just looked at that. I just looked.
Yeah, with a colander, you gotta do the old pirate thing and close one eye and aim your other eye through one of those little
Yeah,
holes in.
sod all of that. I mean,
Yeah,
we've looked at these suns many times before we was born.
yeah, yeah. Ever since the beginning of man, beginning of time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They didn't have glasses back in the day.
Do you know why they wanted us to wear glasses? Yeah, it was to black out the images that are that are involved with what's between the moon and the sun, and the
Exactly.
things.
What can you see? What can us humans see if we actually look?
Right, and
I thought,
that's why they said it's bad for our eyes to look.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah,
got most people who were looking, they didn't see fuck all. You get me? Yeah,
exactly.
because
Because they're not
the
fucking
glasses,
looking, are they? Yep.
right?
can I just say something? Even if you were looking at it, it's way too bright to see anything, even through a reducing exposure of the camera. You know,
And
it's
it's true.
still very
It's true.
bright.
It's true. I couldn't see anything, just a short glimpse. When I first look at the sun, I could just see the outline of the eclipse. But within a second, it's gone.
Well, you need to be responsible with your eyes. I mean, I don't know whether you've ever done any welding without a mask, but I have, and it's
Well,
not a
I
joke.
don't weld. I'm a woman. I just
Oh,
dig
don't
my
say
hands
that.
in mud.
Don't say that, Popsicle. That's not equality. You know, women can weld. Women can unblock toilets full of poo.
Fuck
Women can
equality
drive
as well.
buses.
Suffragettes fucking fucked women up.
Mm.
I'm all for
We should.
equality.
You're all for equality. Well, I'm all for women staying at home, creating real food, foraging, and feeding their children the correct way. Not
You,
going
you,
out,
you,
working
you're
in a
gonna be my
fucking
queen.
office.
You're gonna be my queen. You are. Yeah, swear down now. Yeah, you's my queen. I'm gonna promote you. We can jump forward all the dukes and duchesses and princesses. Yeah, you straight up queen. We need more women like you with that mentality and way of life, way of thinking. Swear down. Yeah,
There's
there's equality.
there's medicine on our earth that no one knows how to forage.
Yep.
No one knows how to create medicine anymore.
Do you know what
Yep.
the
What the
best
fuck is that all about?
the best one is, Popsicle? The best medicine that no one knows how to forage is freedom.
No, it's not. It's mushrooms.
Yep. And that's both. Yeah, both. I mean, there's a lot of people
Mushrooms,
that
berries.
isn't there?
Oh, I'm really pissed off.
Good. You got a really pissed off look about you. Yeah,
Really
that's proper.
fucking pissed off.
Happy days. What pisses you off then? The word
Oppression.
equality?
No,
A person?
not being free to be able to do what I want.
You're the prisoner of yourself as well, mind. Yeah, you're the one that can liberate yourself, and you're the one that can imprison yourself.
Mm,
Does that?
mm.
We're the ones that put the walls there and walls and obstacles. We're the ones that can't do this because of that. We're the ones, you know, yeah. So yeah. Mm.
That's very
You can
true,
give
Steve.
yourself. Mm. I know it is. I know for a lot of peoples, it is one of them things. Responsibilities, and being responsible and feeling
No
that.
fear.
Yeah,
Well, no
but
fear.
for some of us, yeah, like for me, for example, I didn't give a fuck about anybody apart from myself when I found I got good health here in Spain. Or I thought about everybody that I've ever loved and ever can love. And I thought to myself, well, I can be stronger for all those people if I go to where I'm stronger, rather than where I am and I'm weak as shit because I'm medicated, I'm disabled because of medication.
Yeah, but for me, I need to make my grandchildren stronger
I,
before they're
yeah.
even born. Before they're even born. They're not even born yet.
Right, and that will make you a grandmother when they are born. But in the
Yeah,
meantime,
because
you
I'm
still
growing food. They need to
mm,
taste natural food, natural berries. So I'm growing a food forest.
nice, nice,
But it's not
very
enough,
nice.
Steve. It's not enough.
Yeah, I know. You'll never have enough, my dear. There's 8 billion people on this planet as we speak. Do you get me? Yeah, you can never do enough planting because you're one person trying to feed 8 billion people. So there's never going to be enough. You understand that? Yeah, but that's not your responsibility to feed 8 billion people. We're on planet Earth. Earth can feed 8 billion people. That's Mother Nature's. Yeah, that's Mother Nature's thing.
It makes me so sad.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't make you sad. It should make you really happy to know that you know you're doing the right thing. Yeah, and if you know you're doing the right thing, like is yeah, everybody else can follow suit or fuck off.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got me?
yeah,
Yeah, and that's the yin yang. You get
yeah,
me? Yeah.
yeah,
You know, they don't have to shadow you and do it beside you. You know, like, yeah, I can do it here in fucking Algeria. You can do it there where you are. Albert can do
yeah,
it there where he is. You know, and everybody doing their little bit. So long as people are, you know, and it's not just you or just Ashley or just, yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
I want you to
You know,
know, Popsicle, that I've got 48 acres of land, and on that 48 acres, there are only, out of 200 bramble blackberry bushes, there are only probably 3 or 4 that give real blackberries off, and even those are dodgy ones. And out of those,
Why?
maybe there's hardly any. You know, like 3 sessions of blackberries a year on so much land. So I understand your frustration at not being able to create enough in your garden, in your special.
I've got many berries growing in mine. I've got
I
goji
I
berry.
brought blackberries here. I bought raspberries, blackberries, and blueberries, but we had a drought in 2013, 14, or whatever, and there wasn't enough water, and I wasn't paying enough attention. But all those berries are beautiful, eh? Blueberries,
Oh yeah.
blackberries, raspberries, gooseberries.
I've got honey berries. I've even got josta berries. Have you heard of josta berries?
I've never tasted them, but I've heard of them.
I know I've got a bush growing. I've got mulberry,
Mulberries are
goji berry.
beautiful.
I remember
Mulberries are
that because when it was mulberry season here, you were picking mulberries from your tree. Yeah.
Oh, mulberry. Oh my gosh. They are the most tastiest berry I've ever tasted in my life.
Yep, I can say the
Yeah.
same. Yeah, and I tell you what, one thing, right now, a lot of people consider the mulberry toxic and poisonous. Did you know
No,
that?
no,
Yeah.
no way.
You know, like in old church grounds and graveyards and stuff, there used to be always mulberry trees, and there was always don't sleep under the mulberry tree.
Wow.
Do you know what the
Wow.
main
You,
reason
you know that?
for the mulberry
You
So
know that?
trees down
is
here
that
in this?
old folklore?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Have
Wow,
you never heard
Steve.
that? Have you not heard that nursery rhyme
No,
song?
no, no, I haven't.
Okay, well, if either of you got a second device there, could you type in like old wives' tales or folklores about Mulberry, and
I
we
know
can have
one.
right. But
It's
you,
called
you,
"Here We
you
Go Round the Mulberry Bush, the
Oh
Mulberry Bush,
yes.
the Mulberry Bush. Here we go round the Mulberry
On the
Bush.
mulberry bush on a
A
fine and
tissue, we all
glory
fall down.
morning.
Something like
you do know it. So you do know it. You have heard it. We have grown
Yeah,
up with it.
I have. Only when your friends started singing it.
Yeah. So what's the history behind the mulberry bush rhyme? That's one
Don't
thing that
know.
we would have
it's
learned.
something to do
That's
with the
one.
I'm gonna
something
look
That's
to
that
do
one
with the
up.
thing.
plague, isn't it,
Oh,
Steve?
That's one, that's one thing we can learn rather than speculate because we know the
yeah,
answer already. It is common
yeah.
sense. But like, if you got the second device there, you can get it up on Google and get the information and share the link in the in the comments. That's something that I've been trying to share with people's from day one of coming to this platform. Yeah,
What
all you need to do, you got
folklore
the
is?
information, search it, and we've got the information. But you need that second device. I don't have that second device, otherwise I'd have it done already.
Yeah, and I mean, I have got a second device, but I'm not very technical.
You know
Right?
what? It's a
And
pity,
I
Steve.
Popsy, I would not put anybody to putting into like a Google search for idiots. I wouldn't be publishing such a book. Do you get me? Yeah, but it is literally Google search history of mulberry, like mulberry rhymes, mulberry trees, the history or old folklore, wives'
Well,
tales.
I found out recently that because I've got canary birds,
I
and
I bet she like.
I found out that they eat the mulberry leaf as well off of the tree.
Do you know
Right
what the
now, here
reason,
in
Popsy?
Spain, right, there used to be massive mulberry farming, yeah, and they used to encourage the mulberry for the silkworm that grows there, yeah.
Oh,
And different coloured silks are grown, and that silk used to be
oh,
collected and put through the mills and made fabrics with. Now, also
isn't
here in
nature
Spain,
amazing? I fucking love
here
it.
in here in Spain, junior school children, primary school children, get given these silkworms to take home and grow for themselves. You know, like we
Wow,
get sunflower seeds. Yeah, these peoples are growing up getting these silkworms.
wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Check it
England
out. Yeah.
is
Mulberry is a very
great.
massive, like, heritage on this planet. You know, like side by side with man for many years,
Yeah,
and now all of a sudden we know very little about it. Yeah, we don't
yeah,
see them.
I've
I
grown.
know.
I've got three planted from white mulberry. Mm, what do you call them? Where shoots, where they grow off the side of a tree. I've got three of them planted. They've turned into proper mature trees, Steve. And the other
Beautiful.
three I bought from the garden centre, and they've gone really well this first year. I mean, it's an amazing tree, the mulberry. I tell you, it's absolutely
Oh yeah,
amazing.
yes. Mine is beautiful. I love her. I've got avocado as well. I've got fig, apple, pear.
Do you have to cover your avocado up in the winter, Popsy?
Yeah, I've got to drag it indoors, and it's in a 120-litre pot now.
All
And
right.
It's lucky I'm strong.
Mine died. I tried to cover it up, but for some reason it died. I'll grow them from seed because there's a lot of
Really?
avocados grow here. You see.
Yeah, I grew mine from seed, and like
Not where you're living.
7
Not
years
where
old
you
now.
live, bro. Out yeah, Ashley. Not where you're growing. You've not got enough water for avocados. You might be able to sprout the seeds, but you know when you grow them from seeds, you need a mature plant, a sweet plant, as they translate in Spanish. You'd need a sweet plant to add to graft on to that seed, that plant that you grow
Oh,
from
I
seed.
didn't know that.
All right, they grow
I
wild
was
otherwise, like orange
on
and
my
lemons,
tree.
like apples.
My tree is
The
so
thing
beautiful.
aren't the leaves of the avocado tree, Popsy? Ain't they so fucking lush and fresh?
Oh yes, yes,
Yeah.
and you can cut them off and put them in the tea as well.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
The
the whole
leaves you get.
plant is medicinal.
Right. That's a bit like the olive. Yeah. Now
Yep,
I think if you do a research on the older trees, yeah, like you could take the oranges for example, yeah, them's before lemons, by the way. In the history of citrus fruits, first you had the bitter orange, and then you get the grapefruits and the lemons. Okay, you take the
I've got a
olives.
lemon tree as well.
All these trees, like you're saying about the avocado, yeah, all the same as the mulberry, yeah, all these trees have multiple uses and purposes. It's
Yes,
not just this or that, yeah. It's
no,
fucking whole
the
things.
leaf and the bark and the roots.
Yeah,
That's the same with like with your ordinary dandelion.
yeah.
People think it's a weed.
Okay.
No, 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 no. The
You
root
know, you do have to
actually
be
helps.
careful with dandelions, yeah, because there is one. There's at least one species that I've had pointed out to me, and it grows bulbs similar to an onion, and this one kills a lot of people. Yeah, when they go out foraging,
What,
and
dandelion?
yeah, and it has done for throughout history. Yeah, there's a particular dandelion, and it
Is
grows.
that why they say wet the bed if you pick that flower?
Yeah, and you grow warts as well if you touch the milk comes from them. There's, you know what it was, right? There's a lot of fear mongering in the old medicines, yeah, the old
Yep,
food, right?
yep,
Because what they did in Victorian times, yeah, when they commercialized gardens for decorations, yeah, they found a lot of these plants could not be transplanted or grown in controlled environments. Yeah, they like where their fucking seed was set. They like the environment that comes to them naturally. They don't like all this garden environment. So the farmers and the food producers and all these whatnot couldn't control these plants. The fucking rich and famous couldn't control these plants for their decoratives, and so they start putting old wives' tales out there. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Do you get me? Yeah. But yeah, then you got the witches, you know, the housewives, the bitches, they were scrutinized then because they knew all these old remedies from their grandmothers.
yep. And it's in my blood. It's in my blood.
Uh,
And I think
you
it
get me?
went way before that. Right? We had what? Who's that bloke who rewrote the Bible? King.
Now, I'm glad you asked this because
Who?
Arthur
Who
Nick
is he?
Williams, his grandfather or his father had some involvement with
Right.
rewriting.
Well, anyway, the one that wrote the Bible, he's the one that went on a killing witch spree.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Right now, yeah,
Who
that'd be
wrote that
interesting. That
Bible?
timing. Right.
George the. I don't know. I can't. I can't fucking remember. Right, but I've got a book of his, and he translated King George the. I can't fucking remember.
King James. Uh,
Yes, King James Bible.
right. For me, I haven't got a clue. Boom, boom, boom. Hello again, Kawasaki.
Well, that fucking King James, he's the one who fucking went out and slaughtered all the natural women in the whole of the UK and Scotland.
Funny you
He
say that.
killed
He's not the
all the
only one, though, is
witches.
he?
He called them witches, but they're not. They're just natural women that knew Earth. That's all.
Yeah, yeah.
They
Yeah,
knew
there's.
from Earth to the human.
Mm-mm-mm.
He went out and fucking killed them all.
Right.
If you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition, la di di di.
Now, you
How do we
see,
rectify that?
throughout our time, throughout our time from, like maybe, okay, go back as far as our grandparents, we can see a lot of dictators throughout their time, a lot of different parts of the world where certain tribes or bloodlines have been completely wiped out. Yeah, like here in Spain through the Franco regime, he had all the gypsy and cave dwellers, all the country folk fucking murdered off, and he used the Moroccan army to do that.
But the children
Then
live
you
on,
go,
have cellular memory.
yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a few who escape the tortures and the deaths, the early finishes, and yeah.
If people could connect to their memory and their bloods, it's not easy, but it can it's doable.
Okay, so this is very interesting that you say this because I had a conversation with somebody a few days ago, and it was something like past lives and reincarnations and the
Yeah.
continuing of energies, and this rolls on to what you've just said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, for myself, I can relate to that personally. Into like I'm roaming around. Do you get me? Yeah, I'm unsettled. But when I do find like places call me, I settle and I wait for the answer. Like, why the fuck am I here? Yeah,
Yeah.
and what I'm finding is so many reasons why I'm comfortable in this little area. Well, Foxy, yeah, is like
Because
I'm not
you've
going to
got
be
cool there.
it all over.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it to people in like I have been in small doses.
You've
You
been
know,
there
and
before, Steve. You've been there
I've been there
before.
before. I'm coming back on myself. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that other people are seeing it and telling me about it, and and it's happening everywhere I go. I'm meeting
Yeah,
people
I
that
know.
said they're together in past lives, and like all this whatnot, and complete strangers
Yeah, I know,
always.
but you've got to be open to the feeling of it. And I know you are.
Well, you
Like,
see, that's where we differ because I know, I receive it. Yeah, I'm switched off from it because of my upbringing, because of society, the times we live in, and
no,
expectations
you
of.
think you're switched off. You're not. No. You think you're switched off.
Okay, well, I was born to be switched off. I'm programmed to
Your
be switched off.
whole energy is switched on.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
whole energy, you've got no control of that. You're like a beacon of light.
yeah. That's what Ashley knows about me because he's met me in person. That's why Ashley won't ever be pissed off with me to the extent that you don't talk to me. You get me? Yeah, no matter
Yeah.
what I says.
You're like
Yeah.
brothers. You've got a mutual understanding.
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah. Brothers. Real brothers. Unconditional brothers. Like where you can fall out and still reconnect. It's an
Yeah,
unconditional love.
yep.
Yeah. Beautiful, Steve. Beautiful.
Like Bernard Matthews, beautiful.
Respect, Popsy. You're dead right. That's exactly the sort of relationship we've got, and it's a
Yeah.
real pleasure and an honour to know the guy.
Yeah, I hear that with you when you spoke a few times. Like I've just stayed in the background. I've never been online on this platform ever before.
Well, it suits you, Popsy, if you enjoy it and you can. It helps you to
No, it's
relate to
Steve.
people.
I only want to speak to Steve, and I don't mind speaking to you also because
Have you? I think I've seen you in his chat many times.
yeah, I've always been.
And it's the first time in your life. Well, what a great day to do it. We've had a solar eclipse.
I know.
And
I know.
If you live in
Come on. Let's come together
unpolluted
and grow fucking
areas,
food and
if you've
medicine.
got a
Come
good,
on.
if you've got a, if you've got a good view of the sky, yeah, without all the building lights and street lights and stuff, get outside tonight. Watch the six planets align, go into alignment, and I bet you'll lose count how many fucking shooting stars, meteorites you're going to be comets or whatever. I think it's meteor shower. Yeah, you'll be inundated tonight with a meteor shower and the lining of planets. So it's not
Oh,
just
what a good.
eclipse
I'm
today.
lucky I'm awake,
Yeah,
Steve. I'm bed at
yeah,
this
it sounds
time.
like that. Yeah,
Again, Nikita.
oh yeah, oh you recognise it? His dad was. Yeah, his mum German Shepherd.
Aye.
He is, yeah, yeah, and his dad was. Yeah, his mum was a bitch naturally, but yeah. okay. His brother was a lot paler than himself. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's not very interesting. Grizzles. But you can call him what you like. Golden Ball. Yeah.
Oh, Crystal.
Anybody in my house. Anybody in my house.
He's
I,
a
we live
boy.
up there.
Fucking lovely dog.
Yeah. But
What are you
that's
Golden Ball's good though.
yeah, or your husband.
Hello, boy.
Yeah. But don't test him.
Now,
He grew up. He
she
grew up
looked
in
cool,
Sierra
Joe.
Nevada before we said, in the mountains, chasing wild boars, hunting wild boars. Sometimes there was 40 of them, 40 plus, all from one father. And him and his brother started making the other females getting wild boars.
They're good dogs.
Oh yeah,
They're fucking brilliant.
when
Mate.
it comes to
They're
Yeah.
shit at leaving fucking fur on floor, but apart from
I've
that,
got
they're brilliant
a
dogs.
sack compacted with his fur from this year. Yeah, working nearly every day. Yeah, and they go swimming in the sea, and it loosens all their fur up even more. Yeah, yeah.
See you later, you're going to
Yeah.
take care.
But if you're around, yeah, you're on holiday, are you?
Well, we got
Yeah.
here yesterday.
Okay.
We'll be.
If you're up and down here, you'll see us. Yeah, we're in the bar just there.
We're back here. We started today. We're back here next week. 3 weeks.
Okay. Happy days. Happy days. I'm Stephen, and that's Grizzles. See you later, my days. She used to have a Nikita, and they recognize it straight away as in Grizzles. How good's that?
That Grizzles is a boy. He's a fucking boy.
He ain't interested in people really. Like, yeah, he just likes sniffing and pissing.
He's a loyal soul, Steve. He's a good
I
boy.
know. Oh yeah, yeah. Fucking argued with
Got
me
your
for the
back.
first 4 years. And now he is now friggin' diamond dog.
Love him.
Sounds like they're playing football tonight. White versus blue. And then the screen just blacked out. So will you be going out looking at the sky tonight, then taking your mattress out? Popsy?
Yeah, I
I'm
could.
out, I'm out every night, Steve, until it gets too cold to be out. I love sleeping outdoors. I fucking love it. Until it starts raining or whatever, I'm outdoors, dude. I've got all my stuff in the street. I've cleaned all the floors of the house. There's hardly anything inside. It's like a Zen Buddhist palace, dude. Dude, we need to work this place. I understand that thing of Benidorm, but I want to swap it on a temporal basis. You know, I want people who are in Benidorm or in Fuengirola, or whatever these cities are, and they want to escape from the city. They're allowed to come and live in my ashram, and they give me a pass to stay in their apartment and look after their cats. How can we not get that kind of a website going?
Because I don't do websites. Yeah, I meet people and people. I meet people in realities, and I promote life like that one. I'm not into the internet stuff.
No, but you understand, there are people that live in cities in flats who want to get to the countryside, and there are people like me in the countryside who want to get to the city.
They've got friggin' internet, friggin' businesses, yeah? They're all in competition with each other. You meet people in face and show them reality, yeah? Whatever your business is, yeah? Happy days. It'll be progress. But you gotta reach out to the people that are interested in that. And the only way you're gonna do that is meeting people. You can advertise all you fucking like, and it ain't gonna get nowhere.
Yeah, well, you know, all I'm trying to say, what the concept is, basically a house share or place share thing, and a pet looking after pets. You're looking after pets and you're living in someone else's house. They're looking after your pet and they're living in your house. You see what I'm saying?
There's loads of websites. There's loads of websites about that stuff. They already exist.
They do.
Things like that have existed for like ever since the internet been going, bro. There may have only been one or two connections to begin with, but now there's going to be thousands of sites, or a couple of hundred at least, for each planet or each country.
Right. I just have to start looking. I just have to really start looking at it. That's what you were saying. It's there. I just need to be looking for it. And if it isn't there, Steve, then it's something I need to do, because that means there's a gap in the market for this kind of shit. So I'm going to get behind this tomorrow. Or in another 10 minutes, I'm just looking for the batidora to make my gazpacho, and I can't fucking find it. I found the bit with the teeth on the bottom, but I can't find the motor on the top, the engine. Where is it?
Grizzle.
There we go. Grizzle.
I don't know why he's walking me back up this way. There's normally a time when we start going to the beach.
He's like a little...
Have you just muted yourself? You just went quiet, or is that me? Is that my end? Ashley, can you hear me?
I can hear you,
Sorry,
Steve.
Steve. I think
Oh, you can,
I can hear you. Yeah,
see, you
sorry.
just you were just halfway through what you were saying, and you went dead silent.
Who, me?
Yeah.
That's because I was.
I.
Where that's gone? I know where it is now. Come over here. What the heck? Batty Dora. That might be a good name for a song about an abusive girlfriend. I can't fucking find the cunt anyway. I don't know where I fucking put it. My God.
Yeah, you cleaned up
What are
and
we
you've
doing?
lost everything.
What are we gonna do? How are we gonna sort this
Everything's in the
world out?
streets outside my house.
What do you want to sort out, Popsy?
I want to sort the world out.
Sort the world out. Hmm. Uh,
I want to kill
I
people.
wonder. I wonder if the CIA ever drops like a massive, like what do you call it? What do they call them lines in the air in the sky? Them soda streams. Yeah, them soda streams, right?
Oh,
Chemtrails. That's what. Have they ever
chemtrails.
had like
Chemtrails.
airplanes flying all over the world? Yeah, and spraying off LSD. You reckon the CIA went that far? You remember how we used to joke around about how, yeah, we fucking spiked the police station and the military with LSD. I wonder if the CIA did the whole world.
The CIA, FBI are all the same thing.
I've never had liquid LSD, Steve. I've only ever had a blotter, and they were always kind of pretty dodgy. The first one I ever had was kind of all right, you know. The first
That's,
half a trip I ever had was kind of pretty cool, but there were no visuals at all, really. No colours, kind of thing. It wasn't very sort of what I
Boring, man.
imagined
Really.
acid to be about.
I've never had hallucinations with LSD. Brain strain, much brain strain, but and a little bit of distortion
what
and
is brain
colourful.
strain? No, Steve.
Brain strain is like when you get your life flashing before you. You know, any things that made you emotional, any things you know, like it stands out. It might put you on edge. It's yeah,
Like trauma, unresolved trauma.
yeah, yeah.
I've got unresolved trauma over here. Trying to find that fucking thing. Where the fuck is that? Can't have gazpacho without one of them. No, it just
We've
ain't
all
happening.
got unresolved trauma. Fucking hell. Itchy.
I'm, you know, look, don't talk to me about trauma, Popsy. I mean, fucking hell.
No, you don't talk to me about
Yeah.
trauma. Fucking hell.
I suffered my trauma from delivering myself to somebody who hasn't got any empathy.
Well, yeah, that's later in life. That's your own fault. Sorry.
Well, it's your own fault, sort of thing. Like, it's like you get into the accident and you don't see it until after you've been in the accident. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
know. It's
where is that?
there's a lot of dirty bastards dressed up as princesses, if you like. The world is sickening.
Yeah, she was definitely a princess. But look, it's not that. It's not the. And I don't blame her at all. You know, I'm the victim in this because I'm the one that feels bad about it. You know, even though she's the real victim in the real story. Yeah, the story that other people see. But it's not her fault. And it's so much more complex than a Barbie doll superficial image. You know, what is really weird about this subject, about these narcissists, is that all of these behaviors are so simple and yet so common to all of the people who are involved. It's so weird, you know. It's like they're from another planet.
I didn't get the last bit of that. You broke up.
I'm sorry. I'm living on a mountain at 1,050 meters.
I know. No, it's not your fault.
In the middle of nowhere, and the antenna's quite a long way away. So if the communication doesn't go through,
you're not blaming her.
It's because I'm not sat in one. I'm not sitting one place. I'm moving around trying to find this batidora thing to make my gazpacho, and I'll need a torch. Really, it's getting dark. The telephone with StreamYard doesn't allow a torch because it doesn't let you use it for some reason.
Where are you, Steve? He looks like he's in the red district.
I've been muted, haven't I? I'm walking the streets of Benidorm, yeah. And this ain't the red light district. No, I live in the red light district.
Yeah,
this ain't the red light. This is like busy town. This is like pisshead town. Cheap beers and dirty slappers.
Look all of them red lights.
If you want to check out where I am on the map, I'm just walking past Killer Town. Yeah, and Country Rips.
What do you think about my clean sink, Steve?
Can you hear me okay, can you?
Yeah.
Perfectly.
Very good. So there's the Killer Cow. And the Country Ribs. And then there's the British pub next to that. I won't even call out that name. Yeah. But it's always quite busy. Personally, if I don't like the name of the place, I won't go nowhere near it. So we can very often cross over the road so we can avoid that place. And I think there's like three or four of them with the same name around Benidorm. Oh, I thought we had somebody else jumping off from panel then, and then they disappeared very quickly.
That cast iron's been making some very sort of unpleasant comments about me in the chat.
Never mind, don't pay attention to the chat. Have a
I can't
conversation with me in
that.
proxy. The chat's my business, not your business. It's a
You've said that
distraction.
before.
Yeah?
He says I'm bringing your channel
And I'll
down by
keep
being in
chatting.
here.
Oh, tell him to fuck off.
But that isn't that what most people do though? You know, like that. Most people do that. When you know, but that's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
Okay with me.
I tried coming around this way rather than coming between you. But then he reached out for him. Over there. No, no. You got somebody coming back. Is that a bones, is it? How do I know that's him?
Are you building something, Ashley?
I'm in a.
Yeah,
These are
Ashram.
these are the bars to my prison.
Bare bones, how do I know that's you?
Have you ever been to Spain, Popsy?
No, I've never.
I know what I can do. Wait a minute. Bare bones, you stay there a minute. You're on main stage at the moment, Foxy. We got somebody backstage.
I don't like
You
that.
Bare
sound
bones,
like
is
you're
that you?
like.
Yes, me.
Could you change that?
You're only
Me.
from Bare bones. Welcome, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, good
okay.
stuff.
I'm next up on the account. Hello.
All right, Dad. Are you out walking as well?
No, I'm indoors.
Oh,
I've been out.
Imagine if they connected this to a dildo. It would be very powerful.
What the hell is it?
You're absolutely terrible. Can't
It's for
say
this
that.
bare bones. It's called a batidora in Spanish, a beta.
Let me just go make a coffee.
We're beating a gazpacho into shape. I put a bit of peanut butter in my gazpacho. Did I put any salt in there? I don't know whether I
hey,
did. A
bueno.
bit of salt.
Is it Chica? Muy bien, Chico.
Did you watch
Hola.
footy earlier?
Are you still on the beach, bare bones?
No, I came back the other day.
I mean, not literally.
I couldn't get a hotel. I was trying
Have
to
you
book
been sleeping
for.
outdoors like me and Steve?
Yeah, I could do. Yeah, I'll do it next time.
Ahí lo veo.
I'll get myself one of them big old tents.
You need a
Yeah,
mattress and a couple of
but,
sheets.
No, I'll get a proper tent, 3-bedroom tent. A living room, kitchen, bathroom, bedroom.
I love Spain and I love my ex-girlfriend. and I love gazpacho.
Yes.
Did you see the eclipse
Isn't
where
it?
you, Stevie? Ash,
Say again?
did you see the eclipse?
Yeah, man. Of course I did. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't really see it. I streamed it. Didn't really see it that good.
We didn't have a total eclipse here in Benidorm, okay? Because we're too far south. The further north if we were in Valencia, say, like last year, no, this time last year we were down these days. But like, yeah, freaking other parts of Spain, northern, they had it more full. Yeah. Well, we knew that anyway. Yeah, it was just how partial were we gonna get it? And
Hey,
so happy days, yeah.
we didn't see Ashley the
It
other
went
day,
dark here.
Stevie. Should have seen Ashley
Go
the other
on.
day. He was doing a bit of sweeping, mopping in his room, and
Thank
he,
you.
he couldn't off the camera, and he was doing his scrubbing in his undies.
So why should I have seen that?
No. Well, I didn't have to.
That
I saw it.
that's not eye candy for me, bare bones.
No, but I had to
Uh,
see it. I had to see it.
See, I'm lucky I didn't have to see it then.
But
I'm
half an
lucky
hour
I wasn't tuned in
underpants
out.
and his dirty grey underpants and his
Yeah.
off-white pants, scrubbing his
See
apartment out.
now, do you know what tickles me about that? Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen and our Popsy disappeared. Welcome back, Popsy.
I'll go back off.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't apologise, my dear. So here, bare bones, on the fact that what happened?
I don't know. I just dropped out.
Oh, okay. That happens a lot. I knocked myself off loads of times off. Yeah,
And
knocked
I
myself
don't
off
know.
panel
And
loads
it's
of
my
times.
first time, so you have to forgive me. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you don't need forgiving for that one, my dear. Yeah, I should have given you the warnings beforehand. Yeah. Yeah, happy days. But hey, yeah, now we've got a woman on the panel. Right. Now, check this out. Actually, we got complaints about you being in your fucking boxer shorts, dude.
I was
Nobody
boxing,
ever
but
complained about me and my
he was
Pringles, Dan.
he
Yeah.
was undies, 1960s undies. His butt.
So, actually, yeah, if you want to be a mountain man in the church, yeah, you gotta be living up to mountain man in the church title.
Got
And you
them
gotta be wearing a freaking Pringle can. Make boxer shorts out of empty Pringle tubes.
Steve, why can't we use the ashram
Hey,
as an international base for all these people in your YouTube channel? Not just your channel, but all kinds of people that want to escape.
oh, fucking hell. Don't say that, Ashley. You're not allowed to
No?
say that.
Okay.
Because, yeah, that's what people are like, isn't it? A lot of people. Not all people. So, yeah, advertise it, but, you know, keep telling me people you want people up in your mountain.
That's what
And,
I'm saying, Steve. That's what I'm saying about this apartment swapping. You've got people in Benidorm who are stuck in a fucking apartment there. You want to send them off with their dog, and they can come and live in my ashram for free and walk their dog all around the mountain if they want to. Or they can leave their dog there
oh.
and I'll come to Benidorm and live in their apartment.
You know what, Ash, right?
Hey, if you were here walking with me now, yeah, you would have already met people that I talked about you to understand them. Yeah, we promoting you, yeah, but you never you never appear. Eventually, that promotion gets put down to you said he's coming the other day, Steve. You said he's coming again. You said he's coming again. He ain't come any of those times, Steve. Not my problem, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, but that also gives it sort of a bit of a sort of a mystical quality about it, doesn't it? Because you say I'm going to appear and I never appear.
Why don't you
That
appear?
sounds terrible. Because I'm 5 hours drive away in a car and I've got 3 cats.
Cats are
I
independent.
want to promote it. I promoted your machinery. Okay. Some things go unsaid and should go unsaid. But when you say that you're going to do it, son, you'll be, held to what you're saying you're going to do it. And when you don't do it,
I think
it
you're
ain't no
right, and
good for the long term.
I
But
think you're
everybody needs
absolutely
to be in
right.
a process, Steve, and I think Ashley needs just confidence, maybe.
No, it's not confident. I'm about one of the most confident people with the set of shit cards that I get to play. I'm very confident, I think. I mean, I know there are a lot of people in life that have a very shitty life. There are men who are going around in a wheelchair right now somewhere.
I know, I'm
Yeah,
looking after
Oh, well, that sounds luxury.
you never see many men in wheelchairs with a proper disability these days, do you?
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
I've never seen so many in one place at one time.
Well, you certainly don't get many of them up here where I live.
Well,
Put it
you
that
live
way.
in isolation, no?
Yeah, at the very top of a very isolated mountain in the middle of fucking
Right, so
nowhere.
you can't even you can't say that then. Fucking hell.
You
I know, that's why I
tell him,
said
Poppy.
that's why I said that there are a lot of people who are much worse off than I am.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. But it depends what you're looking for, isn't it?
What's going on? What have I missed?
Hello, Bones. What happened is well, I'm not going to talk about it anyway because I don't want to. That's my answer. That's my what they call. I looked on the internet and it said, after years of feeling neglected and abused and depressed, your face begins to take on the image of
The
a
rap.
person who's depressed and unhappy.
So
So
he's suffering
to try to overcome them.
ODD. Ashley is suffering ODD, oppositional defiance disorder.
Overdoing it disorder.
Cool. Oh, we're doing it.
No, and
Yeah,
isolation.
yeah, on it there. Yeah.
Right,
Isolation
I'm going to give you the
hurts
trick
the
now.
soul.
Listen, it's just a cruel twist of fate,
Hold on.
Popsy, is that when anyone is injured or hurt or wounded, right, in life, an animal, it runs back to its hide, its nest, its place where it lives, and it tends its wounds. You know,
I know, I did it.
that's what animals and people and things do,
I
right? That's
know,
the natural response.
I know.
But it just so happens that my home is in the middle of fucking nowhere, so I ended up hiding away to my and don't get me wrong, my refuge served me very well.
Well, my
I don't
home
know
was a
what this poor
paedophile's den.
Oh my God. Well, then,
So
like I
I'm
say,
not
there are
going
people who
back
have
home.
there are people who have suffered a lot worse than I have.
Yeah,
A paedophile's death.
yeah.
That is fucking horrendous. My ex used to be very angry to me about men, you know, and
So
and
she
she said
must
that
have been hurt in her childhood, maybe.
something has happened to her then because she's very, very not right as a person in relationships. She's
Yeah.
very. It's very sad because I didn't want to talk about this. I don't know how we got into this subject, but uh, I'm not mentioning her anymore. You know, I don't know what her problem is, and I'm not a psychologist, right?
You didn't
But
want
she
to
has
mention her
obviously,
anymore.
she's obviously suffered something to be able to take out such anger and damage on the rest of the world who are only trying to be
Yeah.
nice to her. Yeah.
Yes. I can't speak for her, obviously. But there is an anger inside of us. Women that have been touched as a child. There's an anger that goes very, very deep.
I can't believe someone's fucking changed my character. No, my nieces have been here and fucking been playing around with my character on Fortnite. All my fucking banana man back. What's his name? What do you call it when you peel a banana? Peeling. My character
Have
peeling.
you eaten gazpacho, Popsy, before?
I'll go change it back, man.
What is that? Is that tomatoes, onions, garlic?
Yeah, green Italian pepper, like those thin
Yes.
green peppers.
On a nice sourdough bread.
I don't know if I got my thing on. That's not sourdough actually, but it is. Why are you saying that? That is so fucking weird.
Why?
Because it's not. Because it isn't exactly sourdough. It's called mountain bread, and it's really fucking good. It's got rye bread. It's got rye flour in it.
Oh, I love rye. I love rye grain. I love natural grains as well. Like
Brain? Or like cow brains?
no, not brains. Grain. Grain. You wouldn't know about real grain.
Grano.
You've been brought up on M&Ms.
Well, anyway, my tip for the gazpacho was this,
Sorry.
right? My tip for the gazpacho is this: is in the end, when you finish the gazpacho, right? When you finished it, put some olive oil on the top, drizzle some olive oil on top of the gazpacho, and dip your sourdough bread in there
Are you
and
cooking
eat
your
the
own
bread with
bread?
it. No, I'm not. I was, but I kind of gone out of it because I had to buy fresh yeast, and the yeast kept going off and going mouldy. What I need to do is get
Oh my God, my dog wants to kill a cat.
sourdough. What's it going? You know, sourdough. What do you call it? Culture. You know about sourdough bread, obviously, Popsy. Hello? There's the bread. Oh, shit, pulling over. That's the bread. It is a light sourdough. It's very, very fucking good, eh?
All right, come on.
You see that bread, Popsy? Are you going for a walk?
Kitty.
You concentrate on your dog and your safety, okay? Where you at, Bones? We've lost Steve.
I'm here. Maybe that way.
Where's Steve gone?
So, I don't know. He might be on a phone call or something. He knows how to pull these kind of tricks, don't drop out of the live and come back in on his own. He's a very talented and wise man, is Steve, I tell you. He surprises me all the time. Here we go, there's that woman. How can I speak to her? Let's do this. Float. I was speaking to a Moroccan woman who's had her tooth pulled out. Oh, you look nice. I love women, I tell you, I love them. I look at some women, I just think you are absolutely interesting. Yeah, oh, you are very, very attractive. Yes, yes, yes. Now, not exactly my kind of type, but you're very attractive. This one. Yeah, very interesting, isn't it? Oh, you look like you live in a very cool place, Popsy. That yours?
Sit.
So where's Stevie then? Did he have lower battery or something? On a low battery.
Got YouTube.
Stevie,
Fuck off, Creed.
Well,
Alright, I need an umbrella now. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Where's Steve gone?
On the bed.
Okay, I'm gonna go then.
Why have I got no volume on my fucking PlayStation?
Good night, everyone.
Good night. You haven't got the bed
No,
ready.
don't go.
There now, is there?
Don't go, Popsy. I'm back. I had dodgy signal. All of a sudden, I've got good signal again.
Oh, found the volume.
don't go.
You haven't left, have you? Popsy.
Please don't
Grizzlies
go.
on the pontoon. This is pontoon people get on to go to get onto jet skis, and like further out there they get on the big boats here, and then the big boats take them out to the jet skis and different boats for hire out there. It reduces accidents around here. You know, if you had first timers getting on jet skis here, there'd be a lot of accidents. You know, like people swim around here. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I love it.
Oh no, Popsy left. He can always come back.
Joking.
That is freaking awesome, lads. In all fairness, now, yeah, Popsy been involved with this channel pretty much from day dot, maybe about 8 months, 10 months into this birth of this channel. So like having Popsy up here on first time on panels and on my panel with us for me, like wow, yeah, we got a lot, like yeah, obviously that lady and myself, we got a lot to chat about. Otherwise, why would you, come onto this channel amongst all the other channels that are available? You get me? Like,
Yeah.
that was pretty special, I think. Yeah. No, was that Ashley left as well?
Ash is gone as well. No way.
Right. Ashley's left. I do things in private chat. Oh, yeah. Where's Steve? Steve is back. Yeah, I had dodgy signal for anybody that just, like Popsy, for example, if you just coming back now. Yeah. Um, I had dodgy signal when I was in the water with the phone. And, yeah. But up here, when I got up on this platform, this pontoon, um, uh, yeah, my signal came back. But anyways, yeah, another special thing. This is the first time having grizzlies on like a floating object on the sea, on any form of water, by his own volunteer, by his own efforts. Like when I put him on my inflatable, my boat there a couple of years ago, I had to carry him onto it. I had to lift him up and plonk him in there. And his brother said, no, Captain
No,
jumped in
don't want
there
to
on his
share
own.
these. I pressed the wrong setting. Take it off, please. I'm
Take
trying
what
to
off?
share that's nothing. It was I tried to share something. I thought I might be able to share my
Oh.
game screen. Can I,
Well,
can I
no,
sign back in?
no, I'm not sharing you. You've not asked me to share your screen yet. We're not.
No, I hadn't. I was just seeing if I could do it. I wasn't going to do it. I was seeing if it was possible. I didn't know it was
Uh,
going to come up on the screen.
right. Now I can sit down maybe. Because Grizzy's sitting down. Look, so if I sit down, I can read the messages that I haven't been reading since I've been walking.
Let's play. No, I don't want to. I don't want to play this. Fuck it. Can't be asked. Put that one on. What is it? Where did you get that from?
Yeah, what from?
The floating thing.
Oh no, I've just explained that. This is a business pontoon. They put this here for the summer so they can access the so they can take people bring speedboats in here like
Yeah, I've got it. We've got some.
jet skis and stuff.
Like a jetty.
Yeah, a jetty. That's what it is. Yeah,
I've seen it.
floating pontoon, mobile jetty.
Wednesday today, isn't it?
If I wasn't carrying my phone, yeah, jumping into there would be really nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
really
what?
fucking nice. I like jumping into water,
Yeah, waterproof
seeing the
case.
bottom of the sea. Yeah, oh yeah. I keep thinking about things like that. Yeah, yeah. It's not very deep. I can stand up. Yeah, all around there. Me and Grizzlies have been dancing and swimming about this area. Yeah, about this far from that that old here. There used to be the path that went all the way around here. Yeah, there's steps up there. We often go up there. We've been up around them trees there. There's steps all around there, and the paths all eroded.
Tired me.
There's a boat out there today to the car. He's what?
I'm tired.
Who is Grizzles?
No, me. All that walking was on the other day. I'm still tired.
All right, you are okay.
That was a big
I
walk.
thought you said he's tired.
See
Mhm.
my street. You know, I went up that big hill after I've been walking all around Bournemouth on the seafront.
Man, if you
Yes, not
did
yes.
a big walk like that every week, yeah, it'd be very beneficial to you. That tiredness, yeah,
No,
that's actually really good for you to feel like
I tell you what I done now. Before I went there, I
that.
twisted my knee.
And you recognize 2 months, there's fish down there.
Oh, now it's
Oh,
gonna get
yeah.
cold doing that.
Cool.
Yeah, I
That's
twisted
a
my
nice
knee.
memory to have. At least you got back safe this time. I seen you live the other day when you switched off at the train station. Yeah, you said you were going catching the train and you switched off.
Yeah, that was I was in Bournemouth. Yeah, I was tired. I need to get on that train and get home. I think my battery was dying, wasn't it? Yeah, my charger was not that good.
Yeah.
No, I had the, I don't know. Oh, you told me I have a sleep on the train, didn't you? But I was stuck in the middle of the train
Nope.
anyway. I couldn't sit down again. I sit with my bike and there's just loads of trolleys and pushchairs everywhere. I just wanted to get home and go to sleep. It
I can imagine.
was a long day.
The sea takes the out of you. Is that her DJ Pink?
It is indeed, sir. How are you?
Ashley,
Hello,
DJ Pink, is that you?
Yes, mate.
Ashley.
How are you?
Is that
Can
your
you hear me?
accent?
Oh, sorry,
that's
Pink. I didn't know you had Pinky there too.
all right, Steve.
Hello, DJ Pink.
We do.
Love you,
I
brother.
do.
you, mate. How you doing? How's everyone?
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Just putting a bit of Warzone on.
Sitting happily in the morning.
I'm just rocking my pink shorts and my pink baseball cap with my pink Love Art sunglasses.
Yeah.
You are taking Pink to new heights.
Hey, mate, I've got pink everything, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find you something pink. Something pink that I already got. A pink power bank. Have you got a pink power bank?
I actually haven't bound now.
Oh, that'd be someone get you.
I want to make a cup of coffee in my pink cup. 1 minute, I'll show you.
Have you got a pink cup as well, yeah? So,
Dude, this guy has gone. He's taken Pink very seriously.
I might get some pink TNs. You seen the
Hey,
pink TN?
hey, I've got a suggestion for your first album, right? DJ Pink. Your first album is going to be called Seriously Pink.
Seriously, pink. I like it. I like it.
Anybody got a
I'm going to
microphone?
mute my mic while I make this coffee. Give me 1 second.
No, I'm playing a load of
Seriously
fucking
Pink with DJ Pink. Steve, we've lost Steve again. Is he on the back chat? Hey, Bones.
Hey?
Right, I think
I,
he's
Bones,
I
kicking.
suppose
is Steve on the back chat?
No, I don't know. He said he went in the water last time he went off. That's why I went off last time, because he went in some water.
He can come in. He can come in and out, can he?
Hey, Stevie.
Yeah.
Stevie can, yeah. It's his
Wow.
live stream.
It's like a. It's like.
I've got that. If you listen, I've got that Evmux app again. Another one I was using before. And I've asked, Evmux, and I've asked Stevie to be my collaborator, so he can set up a stream whenever he wants and destine it to his own stream, to his own YouTube. And he can do it whenever he wants. You don't have to pay for it. I pay for it every month. not a problem. I just didn't want to
Dude,
buy
that sounds very generous.
Well, it's just all it is it's just got to make sure you don't put too many layers onto the page, like you did last time. Get confused. As long as you stick to the basics, set your stream up, add people on. That's about it. That's all you're gonna do.
Remember Jazzy B and Soul to Soul?
No. Oh, what?
Elevate your mind, free your soul.
I was telling Stevie about
your body, take it. Come on, elevate your mind, free your soul.
It feels like to have a
Let your
kid
body take control.
when he's been for a swim.
There you go, boys. Look at my sunglasses.
Avatar?
I'm down.
Yeah, they think.
Yeah,
Look.
heart shaped as well.
You like Timmy Mallet.
Oh,
You need pink hat now. Pink mallet.
come here. Hey.
Oh, there we go.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Pink heart-shaped sunglasses.
Timmy Mallet.
Huh? Sometimes. Is it a boy? Oh, okay. Okay. He's very good with puppies.
Might start playing Rusty.
Right.
Yeah, do it, mate. Last time I saw you play that,
Males
it was
with attitude,
good.
decent attitude. Yeah. But
Been a few
puppies
good
and birds and females, puppies is good. A lot of elderly dogs, he's good. Males. Yeah. That's normal. Females back. They say no. Naturally. Yeah. Thank you. Buenas noches.
Buenas noches. What a lovely interaction that was.
Thank you.
Get out of here. Give me back my loot. Go about that way.
So what's we all been on with today then? Anything exciting?
I can't remember what happened.
Did you watch your clips, Ashley?
I live stream.
Yes, I did.
It was pretty boring, to be fair, wasn't it? It weren't like...
It was.
They proper hyped it up, and it weren't...
Well, I got told Southampton was going to be the best place to do it. That's why I went out. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered.
Hey, I follow this DJ, yeah? You might know. I follow this DJ, you might know. It's called World of Ragus, and he streamed the clips, and his fucking subs went insane. I think he gave like 2,000 subs just on that stream.
Where was this?
Earlier on today, he was streaming the clips.
Where was he?
Germany.
Oh, Germany.
Oh.
Yeah, got a better clips. What was it like?
I didn't really watch it, mate, to be honest. I was watching you.
I had about 5 people.
That's another good one for a song title. I didn't really watch it, mate. I was watching you.
I was streaming Evmux the other day. Yeah. I had 57 people, 67 people watching at one point. You can stream horizontal and vertical together.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what elements you need, what ingredients you need to get lots of viewers on a live stream. You know, what keywords you need, what kind of shit are you trying to be pulling to get people to be interested.
I can do all that for you.
I've never really sort of hashtagged or done anything like that on a live stream or Premiere.
Basics.
Most I've had is like 280, I think.
3 tags, a good description, something to pull someone in. Once you've pulled them in, you've got to keep them there then. You've got to get the hook. Once you've got the hook, hook them in, you've got to keep them interested.
Yeah, now that's the key point, Bare Bones. What is that hook? And is it conversation? Is it something that is engaging people? Is it a person? Is it?
Depends what kind of audience you build up in it. It's not just an overnight thing. You've got to build up. You've got to build your audience.
Yes, Stevie.
About building your
Can
audience.
you hear me?
Keep it the same. Keep it consistent. Don't keep changing things around.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Steve. Can you hear me, mate?
You can't hear me, no?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Right, so, okay, so, how much of a time lapse is there between what I say and what you're hearing? How can we test whether I've got whether I'm speaking in time? Because I'm trying on subjects who are passing by and they seem to have no interest for anybody.
Where's that?
So one thing I'd like to say to you is today, most people are putting emphasis on an eclipse that happens on a specific line going around the Earth. Okay, if you're off that line by a little fraction, you're not going to get the full result of the eclipse. Okay, that was the obvious information that was passed by you when it was advertising and broadcast in specific places where it's going to be very, very fucking visible.
Yeah,
So anyway,
yeah.
never mind the eclipse. It was a patch for a majority of us. Right? The most special things that are happening tonight with the eclipse is the alignment of 6 planets, which is a normal thing. We see this quite often throughout the year. But also this time of year, tonight especially, with the moon being so low, we can expect one of the best meteor showers available to our sky between you and us. And most of the Europe's and UK's, I'm not sure about the rest of the world, but yeah. And it's a very big event for stargazers. But you've got to be outside to see it, or watch it on a channel somewhere, or listen about it on the radio, or watch the newspapers tomorrow.
Yeah,
but
they're
there'll be
saying
photographs
as well, apparently.
It's an annual thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens every year, this particular meteor shower.
What you mean to build a channel up, Stevie? I mean,
no, it's on about the eclipse and the.
I thought it was on about.
So, as far as building channels go, okay, when you have world-breaking news, or something, you advertise it. You get me? And world news, it wraps around the world. People that have interest, they just search those keywords. So you could be clever and use keywords. Like when somebody first pointed out to me 4 years ago, I made a short, and it's true. It's keywords gets you the subscribers, the views, the fucking likes.
Which keywords you need, though?
One that comes to mind for myself is found under 7-Eleven. So I think it was lost and found under 7-Eleven. I think that was the title. Yeah. And it was, I think I had about 7,000 views just for that one little short. And it was about grizzles under my bus, which was a Mercedes-Benz 7-Eleven.
Yeah. It does sites that tell you what's trending, what to put. But I've got something attached to my channel, VidIQ. It tells you exactly what's trending. What was? What was it? What was an event that there was an event that happened the other day? I know what it was. Then all around the world.
You know.
Yeah, like you said today, yeah, if you'd put Eclipse in the title, yeah, that would have been trending. Yeah. It's like when I had the protests, when the protests were going off, yeah, I just put protests in the
Yeah.
title. Bang.
World news.
People search
Hold
searchable
up.
terms, people will be searching. No one's going to find this stuff if they don't know what it's going to be about. Or on the first For You page.
And that's the thing since the COVID, this protesting seems to have gone really fucking massive, like turnouts in Britain and in Ireland.
I think it's dying out myself. I'm not seeing so much about it. Maybe because it's not. I've not been showing a lot of interest in it.
The thing is, well, they're protests, aren't they, rather than riots? Yeah, and it's mad over the years, and our grandparents used the amount of protests and strikes. And what does it freaking prove? What does it amount to? You know, the laws are made against us, and they're developed and invented through people's and the population's activities. Too many stupid people making wildfires because they've had a barbecue and they don't know how to freaking maintain a fire, let alone light one. Yeah, they wouldn't recognize a burning fucking store. Yeah,
we've got
let
a big
alone
fire.
this damage to the record.
Davey, we got a big fire where we
Taking
are.
over the whole fucking half with an act like that.
We've had a fire
There's
going.
fucking 5 of them. Jesus, imagine how wide that is.
We've had a fire burn for 5 days.
So don't
The New Forest has been on fire since Sunday. I think a lorry exploded, and ever since then there's been a big fire in the forest.
Yeah.
And it was a bit wet there, good.
All those poor animals getting burned.
Well, yeah, birds, wildlife. Yeah, don't think so, do
Man, you thinking about the nature? 99% of that nature is going to evade that fire before it's even in any danger. You know, like seriously, haven't you watched Bambi? How the deers jump over the fucking fire?
they? Oh, what a fucking.
That's how life is, bro. There's some truth in Bambi. Hmm?
Yeah, well, what about things that can move slow? Slow
Trouble
moving
is,
animals.
Steve, is their habitat is getting shrunk every fucking day, every minute. More new housing estates, new fires, less places to live. Humans are fucking scum. I wish there'd come another COVID along, kill 20 times more than the COVID killed.
Convid, you mean, not COVID.
Ashley, how many years you been up on your mountain?
Too many.
Gents, I've got to jump off. I'll be back on. Give me some time. I've got a phone call.
We're right here,
But
mate.
Ashley, why are you avoiding answering a simple question? Yeah, like
Been on this
seriously, there's
mountain.
expecting and having fun. But seriously, if you don't know me by now, yeah, then you're never ever gonna know me. So seriously, why are you taking the piss with avoiding a simple question?
I'm not, but if to give it a serious
Right.
answer, I need to
Like
say
I said,
permanent time.
you, like anybody that knows of me from Beneficio and those surrounding areas, they will fucking tell you. I walked in there and there's fuck all there for sustainability. I showed those motherfuckers within a year about sustainability in their own environment, and they've been dominating for the last 45 fucking years. Like I said to you when I walked up on your mountain, it don't matter how much fucking money you got. This mountain ain't suitable for your fucking dreams. You can't create your dreams on this mountain. You can't create the reality that you're looking for on that mountain. You're not that person. You don't even look like that sort of person. So, Ashley, you haven't got that mountain sustainable in the time that you've had it. It isn't an all year round self sustainable environment, and you wouldn't be able to create that. You haven't got the facilities or the tools.
This is the best year I've had here for water in the entire time.
Okay, yeah. And what was that? Yeah, that's because we had a wet year. We had a freakishly wet year, wet winter. It was fucking pissing down in 90% of Spain for Christmas Day. That is so rare.
Well, it's the best year we've had, and you know, until I can figure out a better thing to do, I've just got to keep trying focusing on. I don't need to be doing radical changes. Yeah.
Says you. But yeah,
I
AI
don't need
says
to.
differently. I says differently. 90% of the people that ever fucking speak to you on this platform would say differently. But yeah, you're the master of you. Yeah,
Haven't you got a driving license?
of course I do. But haven't you got what do we call it sales skills? Didn't you work in the sales of your father's business, machineries?
I know
Right? So
something a little bit,
you
about it.
ask the simple thing, how to get people's
Ah,
attention
everyone's dicks, man.
on this platform. You use titles insinuating your father's business and machineries and stuff, but yet your channel has nothing to do with it. So maybe if you were true to your title, yeah, you wouldn't get ripped down off your title every time you open your mouth in my direction as a character on this platform. Do you get me?
I'm just using this channel, which is the one I opened. I opened this channel. It had nothing to do with my dad. I just saw it as a convenient place to put the videos for the company for free. Wow, they like that, didn't they? YouTube's just a convenient place to put the videos, and I've already got the account. I'm like, why open another account?
No, Ellen, don't. They don't understand English.
Who doesn't understand English? Of course I am. You can say it, oh yeah. I'll make the warning. He's just been swimming, so he's soaking wet, and he, you'll get covered. You get your hands wet, but covered in fur. He's casting a lot. Huh? What would you like to call him? I bet you he's been called it before. He is actually used in Benidorm and many other places as a therapy dog. Oh yeah, yeah. We've been walking, this time last year, we were walking from Valencia to Alicante. Because, yeah, we walked away from a bad pair. We've been on the streets here since November. Yeah. And a lot of people use them as a therapy. His dad Japanese Kia, mum German Shepherd. 6.5 years old, I've had him 5 years. A bit more. March 12th, 2020. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You should be so proud.
Oh, yeah, of course. He's got absolutely very little interest in people. He spends all day sleeping because it's summer.
The man's walking away with the dog. Oh my God, you are beautiful. You're gorgeous. Oh my God, help me up.
You know, they wrote songs about him before he was born.
Oh, he's beautiful.
The answer's mostly sexy and he knows it.
You're sexy and you know it. You're gorgeous. I know. Oh my God. My dog. Thank you.
Hey, you can keep his house for good luck.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
Hola, guapa. We walked this road so we could potentially avoid those sort of interactions with drunken people. Why can't I hear anything?
I'm still here.
Oh, happy days.
They're muted. It's doing something.
Oh.
What happened? Popsy went out, didn't she?
Yeah, about 3 hours ago.
Oh, come on, it wasn't that long ago. It's an hour ago.
2.5
Hey,
hours.
pumpkin spice. Nice to see you.
Purchased 10 loadout drops. Part of my mission. So. Oh, but why don't anyone want to play with me? Man, that shit. Happy Wednesday, everybody.
Happy fucking Thursday.
Thursday.
It's pretty much Thursday here now. Nearly.
Yeah.
In about 7 minutes.
Wednesday, man. I've wasted my Wednesday. Not really. I've been to the eclipse, done that. When I have a rest today, when I rest Thursday, I get paid Thursday night. Do a bit of shopping. I might go to the Isle of Wight Saturday. I want to go to the other side of the island now. I want to go down the big, got a big stair lift down the cliff. Some of it film. Start getting out on my travel soon. Start wild camping. I might get myself a blow up mattress.
Do they have cardboard recycling where you are, Barebones?
I imagine they have, yeah.
Like cardboard bins?
Or you imagine me going to sleep in one of them?
No, what you do is you get the cardboard out of the bins, the big pieces of cardboard, and you use them to put your roll, you know them rubber rolls that you get to sleep on?
Yeah. Well,
you put that on top.
Like a yoga mat.
Yeah, yoga mat on top of the cardboard you find in the bins, and then you put a blanket on top and a sheet over the top of you.
We might as well just go straight to a shop and ask for cardboard, not grab it out of the bin. Go to the shop and say, look, now, or you could even buy it in packs and go to the main place where they get the boxes, grab them. You know your boxes before you make them up. I want to go in the bins. Not the idea, though. What the idea? But I reckon if you just put loads of leaf stands though. What do you think people buy get loads of flat bins, put down that. Has anyone got a microphone?
This, come on.
Stop it then. I'm gonna grab that. What's the point of fucking playing this game, man? I'll make all the leg work. Listen, I'll grab this one. I'm grabbing it. That's not teamwork.
Is no. Gracias. I don't feel like standing around letting people grope and grizzly. So thank you for asking. Maybe next time.
I don't want you stroking my grizzles.
You know the problem when people are walking in zigzags. You got to walk in zigzags, and then when you're both walking in zigzags, other people are got to walk in zigzags. And if nobody's walking in zigzags, then people start walking into each other. But you really got to be reading minds for people like they're blinded. They don't see 6 inches in front of them. They can't even see their own nose. You know yourself when you're walking with Toby, how many people try walking between you, or whatever you got him on the lead. There's always people that trying to walk in between you.
Yeah, a lot of Chinese people don't even see Toby. They've got their heads in the phones, not even looking out, and Toby just jump out and surprise them. Seen him jump on you when he surprised him.
You know, the other thing that I laughed at, how many people ignore the fact that dogs like to walk against walls and feel secure rather than out in the middle of the open. They like to find trees and fire wheels.
You get 5 people, 5 deep, 5 people deep, walking down the street. My sister tried to go to a load of people the other day for it, man. Set the whole fucking street up. Walking single file, mate. There's not even 5 of them. Rude, man. A lot of the Germans do that. That's what they do over in their country. Take over the whole street. Right, I've got enough for loadout. Drop it on me. Drop the money for loadout. I've got to buy a loadout as part of my challenges. Let me buy it. Where's the best?
I bought my first, well, the first time I ever paid for a man bag from this shop. Well, the only man bag I've ever paid for. Didn't pay for this one. Somebody give it us. Now I'm told that this Chinese massage parlor offers happy endings for the gentlemen. Now I'm curious for any of you ladies who like a little bit of random happy experience. Would you go in there and ask them ladies for a happy ending?
Yeah, man, I can't play this.
See if there's equality in the massage parlors, eh?
What about
happy ending? Do you reckon there's equality in the massage parlors? What about you, Ashley?
I don't like massage parlors.
Was that the question? Was that the fucking question? Like, what sort of fucking world is it when you ask a question, you don't get the answer? But then when people expect to ask you a question, yeah, they expect it on a straight up answer. They don't want to be beating around the bush.
I don't
Why
know
is it
what the
so
question
difficult to get a
was.
straight up answer from you?
Dude, I'm crying
When
here,
you
Steve.
responded, bro?
I'm sitting here
It's a
crying. I'm
fucking,
sorry.
it's a cool Samaritans then. Because quite
Right.
simply, I don't give a fuck. Not being funny, yeah, but I don't give a fuck, bro.
What is your
Yeah,
question?
you're a fucking pussy. You're a fucking pussy.
What is your
Yeah, you
question?
can't handle fucking, you can't handle rejection. Yeah, your
What
woman
did you
don't
do
want
with
you, and she
rejection?
told you that for 10 fucking years. But you're obsessed with it. So shut the fuck up with it, man. Yeah, if you're gonna cry, cry. But I'm not interested in your fucking bullshit crying for some
What is
bitch.
your question?
You know
What's
what I
your
mean? This is
question?
the most pathetic fucking, it's the most pathetic thing I've ever heard about on this fucking YouTube channel. And it's not even gossip. It's coming straight from your fucking mouth every day. Well,
What's your
man,
question?
man the fuck up.
I'll see you soon,
Yeah?
Lee. I'm a bit too late for that. But I'll leave that go.
I don't get paid enough to repeat myself. So where did you get off thinking that I got to repeat myself for you when it's you just fucking pissed me off with your fucking broken accent? I ask anyone, man, they're gonna tell you you're pathetic when they know the details. So man the fuck up, man. Or continue being a bitch boy. Because I like fucking taking a piss out of you on such pathetic things. Seriously, man. It just goes so I can run circles around you on almost anything.
Yeah, nice, thank you.
So
You know
I
something
ask
about
you,
black holes, Steve? You
what
know
is
anything
your
about black
opinion?
hole? You know
You
anything
you
about black
say
hole?
about equality. You said about equality earlier. I asked you about a situation. Would you think there would be equality in such a business? Now these Chinese places offer the happy endings. Yeah, these massage parlors. Sorry to be stereotyping. Yeah, but that one coincidentally was Chinese. Yeah. Apparently, some of these massage parlors offer happy endings for the gentlemen that walk in there. Well, what about the ladies? Do they get offered the happy ending? It's the same menu for man and woman, or just the man. Do you think there is equality? Do you think that could be equality? So
Look,
ask me, would
I
you
think there's.
would you be inclined to open up a shop or a hotel which allows happy endings for the ladies? Because I've got half a dozen people that's willing to work for you.
Happy endings for the ladies because a woman can get a happy ending wherever she's looking for it, really, isn't she? Isn't it? And that's the way I understand it: is that men want happy endings, but women aren't wanting to give them. That's why there are Chinese massage parlors with Chinese women who are prepared to wank somebody off for €25. It's much more complex than that, anyway. About telling me that I'm crying and this and that and the other. It's more complex
You
than
said
that.
you were crying. You said you were crying. You said you were crying. I didn't imply you were crying. I only recited the fact after you give me the information that you're crying. Did I mention about you crying? To understand it, yeah? Don't be repositioning the truth.
I'm not. I just get emotional when I play the guitar sometimes.
Yeah, the umbrella's blowing away. So give it back. Okay. Get these red shorts off down to my knees. Happy days, let's go. Okay, camera on. Yeah. Um, but not see around here. Happy days. Bottle of water still there. Happy days.
Barebones,
Hello.
are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm still with you. I'm just putting an email together for someone. I've got a little bit more to worry about myself at the minute. I can't discuss it. But what's up, mate? I'm still here for you. Nearly finished the email. What do you want?
Yeah, you compose that email in composure.
No, it's done. It's done. It's done. You just asked me what I was doing. I was letting you know. I wasn't ignoring anyone.
I wrote an email to Haringey Council in London.
Did you? What was you after? Did you get what you wanted from them?
I saw this Jaguar with English plates parked up in Pengarola. It was a 2006, a big Jaguar saloon.
Yeah.
And it somehow aroused my suspicions, this vehicle. And I saw it again in this similar neighborhood, like in this region where I might want to have been
Hello.
wandering through. And I
Hi.
saw that it had a disabled sticker in the front window.
Hello. Good
Hello,
evening.
good evening.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to. So what about the Jaguar? Yeah, you've seen it in
It
Frigolani,
had
and you've seen it in and you've seen.
and it was parked in a disabled spot, and it had a disabled sticker in the window. And I wrote to the Haringey Council with the details of the vehicle and the sticker, and I asked them, "Is this a legitimate disabled sticker? Yes or no?"
What was it? Was it a yes or a no?
I haven't received a response here whatsoever, neither positive or negative, and I doubt if I ever will.
When was that?
How
10 years
long
ago?
ago did you?
10 years ago?
No, about 4 weeks ago, maybe 6.
What made you? What arose your suspicion? Did you see the guy doing cartwheels down the road before he got in his car?
First of all, it was a Jaguar with English plates on it,
Yeah.
MLO6. It was a 2006 Jaguar Saloon. It just happened to be in a certain neighbourhood, and I thought that arises my suspicion.
So what he's saying, he was driving a car and he shouldn't have had that disabled sticker, the blue sticker.
I just thought it was odd. There's a car from London in Fuengirola occupying a disabled spot in a very, very strange neighbourhood for English people to be in.
I see people abusing their badges all the time. I think you're only allowed 4 hours, aren't you? And there's only certain places you can park.
Well, I just asked them if it was legit. That's all. It looked dodgy to me.
I see it all the time. There's a takeaway where
Well,
I
maybe
live.
it's for real.
There's a takeaway where I live, and they like to park their car outside. And I don't think that's a legit ticket. And that car's there all day. It's there from morning till noon. Well, till night time. Nobody ever questions it. That's an abusive sticker, but fuck all do with me, really. As long as it don't get in my way. But I don't know. In fact, people have a go at me for riding on the pavement. Sometimes I'm getting my footage, but I have to be on the pavement to get the footage that I'm after. I just get a city scene, going through the city. I'm going nice and slow. I'm not getting anyone's way. I always move for people. And someone say, "Oh, the road's over there. That's the road there." And all I'll say is, "Yeah, thank you for letting me know that. I know that already." But I think the safest place to be on the bike is on the path. If I'm not going fast. Oh. Yeah.
They can't have any way. There's no way for me. I'm just the way that they're going to be, my way. There's not kind of some pattern. I even went to the psychologist and discovered that what she was trying to sell me wasn't going to work for me.
What's she trying to sell you?
You know about the book of Job?
Who?
Job.
The book of Job?
Yeah.
Oh. Is it a biblical book?
Yes, it is.
What's it called?
Job was a successful rich merchant. Job. Job.
Oh, the
He
book
was
of
a
Job.
successful merchant. He was rich. He had a beautiful wife and a great family and lots of servants and all the wonderful riches of the world.
Yeah.
He had cattle, he had land, he had everything what I would want to have,
One of the oldest books in the Bible.
A successful person. And one day the devil and God had a conversation. And the devil said to God, I want to test Job. I want to test his character.
Behemoth, a massive tail swaying here before. Behemoth. A fierce fire-breathing sea monster.
Well, he wanted to test Job, the devil. And God said, you can do whatever you want to do it to him, but you can't kill him.
In the epilogue, God restores Job's fortune to exactly double what he originally owned, giving him 14,000 sheep, 6,000 camels, 1,000 yoke of oxen, and 1,000 female donkeys, along with 7 sons, 3 daughters, and over 140 years of life. Well, that's nice. 140 years of life. I'd take that over the donkeys and the camels. What about Job's wife?
They made him suffer.
His wife
Job's
only
wife.
speaks the entire book.
What did they do to Job's wife?
I'm looking now. She lost all 10 of her children, her entire home, and watched her husband fall fatally ill. There's some weird names, didn't there, in the Bible that I can't pronounce.
Ezekiel.
But one of his daughters, Jemai, Keziah, and Karen Capuch. I fancy a cigarette. What's that, John Tracy? Don't let them poke around inside your mind. It's all documented by government experts. I can't click links here, Stevie. I have to go to YouTube and do that.
I can have filtered on toast now, you know, if I want to.
Yeah, man.
Not filtered, sardines in tomato sauce on toast.
There you go. There's a link for you there. Red mulberry facts that will surprise you. There you go. So who's Mountain Man 2 then? Is that Barefoot? Or am I thinking someone else?
I don't know, but Mountain Man 1 is apparently Mrs. Magpie's husband.
Mountain Man 1. And who's Mountain Man 2? Stevie, and you're Mountain Man 3?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. Tell you what, I've changed my socks how many times? I'm still finding sand. Sand gets everywhere, doesn't it?
Smoke gets in your eyes.
Well, yeah, a little bit did. Last time I had sand in my hair, man. I was driving mad. But I didn't lay in the sand this time.
Did you put your bike in the toilet again?
Not this time. I took my bike lock with me this time. And you know what? All the time I was in Bournemouth, I didn't use the toilet once. I suppose a lot of people, when they want to pee, they go in the sea, don't they? Sit in the sea and pee.
What you can also do is get a plastic bottle out of a bin and pee in the bottle.
They're always on about getting things out of bins, man. Fucking hell. Go to a shop, empty the bottle, drink it, and then pee in it. You'd have to go in the bin. I'd have to get a milk bottle, one of them big milk cartons. I ain't getting my dragster inside a fucking pop bottle.
You don't have to get it inside it, you just pee into it, don't you?
Yeah, I know, but you need to get some leverage, don't you? You can't just... If you put it on top, it's just going to spill everywhere, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, someone might have AIDS on VD on their lips or some kind of mongrel disease.
So then you get yourself a Lucozade bottle in the shop, drink the Lucozade, or one of them big milk cans, flop it in there. You don't want to put it in a little pot.
Then you'll even want even more of a pee then, because you've just drink half a bottle of Lucozade. You'd be peeing like a racehorse.
No, listen to this, yeah. I drunk two cans. I drunk one can on the train, one can on the beach, and then I had 2 lagers, and I still didn't need to pee. And I got under about 3 or 4 different showers, going down the beach to cool off. I didn't pee once. Not even on the train.
Because of the heat.
Yeah, because of the heat, but I drank enough. I just didn't feel
Yeah, I'm not pooing either, Barebones.
Oh, I need to see a doctor about that. I don't need to know about that. Get a stick up there.
No,
Yes.
I mean, I'm not pooing like when I was in Fuengirola, I was eating kebabs, right?
Eat figs.
Living on the street, and I wasn't pooing hardly ever.
What, are you constipated?
No, not at all. It just seems to combust like fuel, it burns up.
Oh, sorry. I saying that I didn't poo for 2 days. All that moving about I done.
I didn't poo for 2 days. That could be the name of a song as well.
Yeah. I didn't get on a loo for 2 days. My belly was so bloated.
Dude, I haven't been on a loo for fucking years.
What do you do? Just dig a hole.
I poo in a hole here in the mountains.
What if someone's digging for gold today and it's come across all your logs?
No, but they rot away, and the animals eat the poo.
Not for a long time, man. Not if you bury it.
They do. Dude, the maggots and the worms and all the things, and they get in there, and the beetles. Dude, they're having a great time in my poo hole.
Good for the ground, isn't it, as well?
Dude, they're loving it. Dude, I'm telling you.
What, have you had reviews back on it?
I would not tell a lie about my own poo.
Well, we'd never find out, would we?
Well, you can come here and have a look. You know where I am?
Well, I'll go dig up one of your poos and I'll stick it under a microscope.
What are you expecting to find, gold?
Yeah. Fossilized.
What do you know about Kim.com?
Who?
Kim.com.
No, never heard of him.
Really?
What, you mean the Korean Prime Minister?
No, he's a German bloke called Kim.com. You remember a site called Mega Upload?
No.
He had a file sharing site called Mega Upload.
Might go buy a pack of fags.
And he gave some money to Julian Assange, and the American government went after him and tried to get him.
Arrested him, didn't they? I remember there was a lot of protests outside one of the places in London. Free Julian Assange.
Oh, that was Julian Assange, yeah.
What's that got to do with
Well, Kim.com gave him some money. And because of that, the American government went after Kim.com. He's had a stroke.
I can tell you one thing for free. I'll tell you something for free. Kelly didn't leave a like on one of my lives the other day. That really let me down, that did.
He didn't leave you a like?
Coffee, Kelly Cough. She didn't leave a like on one of my lives. Very disappointing.
I always try to leave a like, especially if it's someone I know.
What's that mean? Pulled her up on it. She goes, "Oh, I must have been busy." But what she likes to do is dip in, say hello, and get out again. Me, I like to stick around for a little while. And even if I don't want to watch the live sometimes, I turn the volume down and I leave it playing out somewhere. Leave it playing in the tab. Hey, Toe. You got anything to say, Toe? Say hello, Ashley. Say hello.
Hello? Who we got?
Toby. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello.
Popsy. Sorry, Steve. Hello, Popsy. Hello, Steve. I didn't know you were all in the chat there. Good for you. You guys hang back in the chat.
Popsy's back.
Me and Barebones is just here rocking it up in Steve's live. Keeping things, keeping everything orderly.
Now I'm contemplating going up to my friends and getting a cigarette. Fancy cigarette.
Why not? It's the eclipse night.
I could buy a pack of fags, then I've got to smoke the whole fucking pack then. I feel obliged to smoke the whole lot. I smoke too much.
I'm from the Nuneaton, Popsy, which is in Warwickshire.
I'm gonna go for a bike ride.
Are you going to the Indian shop where they're going to give you the stick?
Nah, they're not open. Oh, I've got whacked with a stick in one of the shops.
I like Indians and Pakistanis, to be honest.
No, well, I don't mind them. I grew up with them.
I think as long as they're all right, I don't like these radical ones who are child molesters.
Oh, look at this. So there's just something going on in the background I can't really talk about. Fucking nasty people about in the world, man. So where's Stevie gone there? Did he just dip out?
He's talking to Popsy in the chat.
Oh, in the back chat. I will have a look.
In the YouTube chat.
In the YouTube chat? I can't see that going on.
Yeah. Popsy said, "Where's everyone from?"
No, that's in the back chat, is that? Oh, yeah, that's...
No.
Oh, is it? I'm looking in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah, I've got to see it now. Where's everyone from?
Hello, Babbitt. Can you hear me, Babbitt?
I'm from a place called Hampshire. I love a bit.
Can Popsy
I don't want to hear about paedophiles.
hear me?
Okay. It's not a subject I like to talk about. They don't need airtime.
Oh, you can't hear me. Oh, good. Nice one. Yeah, nice one. So, Popsy, you asked the question where everyone from. Were you watching when I walked away from the hippie community with Ted, Grizzles, and Captain Jack? We drove over to the river. I got to the river where I ended up living there a couple of years ago. But you remember that solstice when I came off of the mountain with somebody that travelled over from the UK? Well, halfway from the river to Grizzly's Mountain, well, to the beach, say, from Grizzly's Mountain. That I pointed out the man with the cows. Yeah, lives up in the mountains over there. As we were walking past his access point, where you want to call it. So yeah, he lives over on the same mountain range as Grizzlies, but on a different mountain.
Jesus, mate. Probably going to wipe me out again. What's what you're doing to me? Let me move some things about. I don't need to be there. Yeah, it's lovely. I ain't not coming out. I'm only going up the road. That might go live.
His mountain, where he's located, is very north facing, whereas Grizzlies Mountain is south facing.
Grizzles,
Yeah.
I'd love to go there one day. Is your thingy still there? Your trampoline?
I went down there not long
Mm.
ago, Steve, and it's been a lot of changes where you were living down there before.
It's been a while, as you know.
I think there's been a fire there. There's someone that been all the doorway was all burned
Welcome
down.
back, Popsy. Welcome back, Popsy.
Thank you.
Popsy's now.
So, Bare Bones, you asked me about my trampoline. Would it still be on Grizzly's Mountain? If you remember, I moved off of Grizzly's Mountain. Yeah,
Okay.
to look after somebody's land and animals.
Yeah,
And then I moved to a caravan. Then I moved to another caravan, and then I moved to my mate's bit of land where I erected my trampoline.
where you put the irrigation up, the water thing. That irrigation toilets and all that. Is that what you done? Did you dig a load of bits out for someone? That's a long time ago, isn't it? I can't believe what we had. I thought you said you went back there the other day, man. Ashley.
You don't want to know the things that are going through my mind right now, so I'm just not going to say them.
Nobody's expecting you to announce everything that's in your mind.
Suffice to say that my ex-girlfriend has been 10 years without me, sharing herself with whoever, God knows who, for 10 fucking whole years. 10 fucking years.
Can't you go and plant some trees or something to get over her?
Dude, I've raised cows, I've had chickens, I've had cats, I've planted trees, I've done fucking everything.
Right.
Well, you need to do something, mate, because I just don't understand.
Stevie.
You won't understand unless you've been in an emotionally abusive relationship.
I've been in an emotionally abusive relationship all my fucking life.
Yeah, I'll mute up on this one. I'll come in on another one, yeah? We'll leave that one there for when I get back.
Yeah, but the difference is you want to get away from the abuser and I want to be with the abuser.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, that's some psychological bullshit there.
Well, I'm sorry, and I'm not exactly having a fucking wonderful time in my life.
Yeah, I know,
sorry.
but it's like a Stockholm syndrome. It's like you need to find something within yourself. You can't find it with anybody else. If you can't be happy within yourself, you are never gonna get that.
I'm happy within myself.
I'm
just very, very isolated and alone.
Yeah, and sometimes.
And you won't do nothing about it. And you're not doing nothing about it apart from keep going back to where your ex is living and family lives.
And why don't you want to be on your own? Why can't you find
I've been on my own 10 fucking years. I've had enough of it.
And why do we have to talk about this? Why do we have to talk about this every time you open your mouth on Panway, Ashley? Seriously, man.
Yeah, I
You
know,
got nothing else to talk about.
It's because some people's are lonely. Some people's can't live with themselves.
You know what, Popsy, right? This fella, yeah, wants everybody on his mountain. He don't give a fuck who, yeah? I've listened to the people that he's invited onto his mountain. I know some of the people he's had up on his mountain. And you know, anybody that's been up on his mountain says exactly the same thing. So it's either everybody else is wrong or he's wrong. Yeah, but it's not my place to be judging jury, right? But
Steve?
no, shut your fucking cake hole. Shut your fucking cake hole. Shut your cake hole. Shut your cake hole. Yeah, I was in mid sentence and you're demanding that I answer you when you don't give me a simple fucking answer about how long you've had your fucking land. So get the fuck with fucking asking me questions. Who the fuck do you think you are, man?
We can
Seriously now, you do this every fucking time.
to each other. We can all be nice to
And then
each
you go
other.
raising your voice. Then you go raising your voice.
Causes people to go mental sometimes, Steve.
I know that, don't I? And that's a prime example that I shared when I was up on the mountain on my own on this channel and whichever channel I went to. They wanted to give me any shit. I've been through all of that. I know all of that. I explained all of that.
It makes people go crazy sometimes. So
I know it do, and I try. I've tried showing this fella for the last 2 years, yeah, that I understand what he's going through. I'm a man, yeah. I've had loved ones.
No, but he obviously felt something for his ex-missus. Like, he really loved her.
I know, yeah, I know,
yeah. He did love her. And that's
sad. That's
okay.
That's his sadness. But that's his sadness. I'm not a marriage counselor. I'm
I
not a
know, I
social
know.
worker.
But you
Why the
are.
fuck should
You
I
are.
feel
You are,
sad?
Steve.
But no, I'm
Steve.
not. But no, I'm
Yeah, you
not.
are.
But no, I'm
You're
not. In
everybody's
situations
counsellor.
like now,
Yes, you are.
in situations where I say, hang on, Ashley, you're taking the fucking piss out of my peace and quiet with your sick fucking obsession. Yeah, that ain't fucking fair. I'm offering you adventures to change your fucking perspective on different things. I'm trying to reposition you so you
I know.
can be there fucking love and in love. But you fucking denying the
I
opportunities.
know.
But
That's
yeah,
only
you hold
because
me
he's
responsible.
heartbroken, though, Steve. He's heartbroken.
So
That's
that's
all.
his problem then. Yeah, I can't help him. So why every day I
No,
gotta
I
talk
know.
about this
I
stuff?
know. I know.
Why you can't come up and have a conversation with me,
But you're brothers.
like
You're brothers.
about things that
And you're
I
there
wanted
for
to
each
talk
other.
about things that we wanted to talk about, but it always resorts back to what his fucking ex,
Yeah, I know. Because he's heartbroken.
right?
He's
So I've told him I
absolutely
haven't got a head.
heartbroken.
I've told him many times I've not got the head for this fucking bullshit.
I
So why
know.
does he keep
I
filling my
know.
head with that bullshit?
I know.
Why is he so fucking obsessed with dominating every time he opens his fucking mouth?
I
It is
know.
not fair. It's not
I
fair.
know. I know. It's hard to go around people's
Social
own
workers,
cycles.
psychiatrists,
I
doctors
know.
all get fucking paid for it. Well, this rich fucker's eating out the fucking bin, sleeping on the streets. You get me, yeah? Like, what the fuck is going on in the world? You're a fucking player. You're an actor. That's why your
No,
missus
the
fucked
world
you
is
off, because
fucked
you
up
ain't
as
fucking
it
real.
is, Steve. Everybody's fucked up. Everybody's acting. They taught it in school, man.
Yeah, before we go to school, you
They
can't do
fucking
this, you
taught
can't do
it in
that, you can't do
fucking
this, you can't do
school.
that. And so we got
Makes me
somebody back there.
fucking sick.
Hey, hello,
Welcome back, Bearbone.
turn to me.
I love you, Steve, and when you're ready to talk
Steve, it's
about what
me.
you want to talk about, I'm ready to listen.
I think you're a good guy, Ashley. I do.
I'm not saying he's a bad guy.
He's just heartbroken, Steve. That's all.
I'm just saying.
Most of us are though, Popsy, do you get me, yeah? Most of us are. Most single
I know.
men that I speak to on the level will all say the reason why they're still single, yeah, why they're single for so long, is because they're heartbroken, because they've been hurt too many times before, or just maybe once was enough.
Well, it's not even only um partners that break your heart. It could be family that break your heart.
Yep.
It could
TV
be your own
program,
children that fucking break your heart.
beginning
Oh,
of
I'm
a
on.
movie. Yeah, welcome, Bearbone.
Hello. Thank you.
The football results, if we win the lottery numbers, can break people's hearts. You get me? People are broken heart for many things. The romantic side of things, yeah? Flipping it, you know, like, wow, yeah? Create a distraction, you know, for recovery. You do things that you
Thanks.
can't recover, you have to have distractions. Every time you start thinking about that, yeah, you got to think and change your mind and go off in a different direction. That's recovery. Keep going back to the same place, thinking the same things, same fucking thoughts all the time.
Right.
Yeah, that's as addictive as crack is.
Yeah, I know, but you right, like for me, Steve, I've got complex PTSD, which
Right.
means that I have no choice but to relive trauma. It happens in my brain without me even wanting it.
You've been in the pool, have you?
Yeah. I can relate to that. You know, I know a lot of people that get inebriated to switch off from and it helps to relieve the pain, not just physical but mental. Yeah.
And
Thanks.
that's
See you
what
soon.
hurts, because like
Bye.
people say like your childhood has nothing to do with the way you are as an adult.
Of course it does. Yes, it does.
Fucking bullshit.
I know. That's very old school mentality, that isn't it? About
Take a bit from everywhere, don't you?
that's very old school mentality, that isn't it? Thinking, you know, it's a new day, so everything that happened yesterday is forgotten about. You know, like yeah. But
Yes,
you know, and yes,
they're just starting.
It's in our cellular memory, isn't it?
Closure.
And it's so sad.
you know, like many times I'm saying to people, you got to be doing things that make you feel good. You know, it doesn't matter about
So
the
warm
past
out
as
tonight,
much.
isn't it?
You know, like new experiences. You know, is a good medicine. Helping yourself feel good about yourself is a very good medicine. Yeah. I don't know.
Screen on,
It
Steve.
is very sad. Say that again, please, Barebones.
Put my big screen on if you want. Yeah. Not got the best camera holder in the house. Yeah, that one. Get new suspension in the pipe as well. Easy. English. Oh, I walk through another country sometimes, walk through this town. Other countries.
We're going on a bike tour around Southampton. I do believe this is Southampton. Hello, Quinton. Good evening, Quinton.
Who's in Southampton?
Huh? This is in Southampton now, Popsy.
Who?
Now, on the big screen. You can see the screen? You can see this one bike cycling around the place?
Yeah.
That's in Southampton.
My son lives there.
So there's bare bones.
My son lives there.
Right, Southampton.
Yes.
You got. Hang on. You
And
don't have
his
to say
dad's a right
whereabouts.
prick as well. Wow.
There's the Titty Club. You ever in town?
I sent some euphoria then, Popsy.
No, well, the universe works in mysterious ways, Steve.
It's
Love it.
Christmas time again.
Fucking love it.
Sorry, mate. Get down that way.
Can you believe this?
What?
Believe what, Popsy?
I can't believe it's the first time I've been on the internet on like YouTube on Steve's thing, and I've met a bloke that's in the same town as my son. Like,
Well, if it
that
makes you feel
crazy?
any more connected, I lived in Southampton back when I was like 17, I think. I visited Southampton. Maybe I was 18 or 19. I can't remember,
Where
but
was it you was?
I think I was 17. It was London Road, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, London Road. Tapped into the area it's called now. I can't remember last time.
Or was it Pembroke? Is there a Pembroke Road? It might have been
What?
Pembroke Road.
Pembroke
Uh,
Road.
It might have been Pembroke Road. Is there a Pembroke Road?
Yeah, I think so.
Like right near the
Denzel Avenue.
centre?
Denzel Avenue. Denzel Avenue used to have white houses. That's where all the pot dealers used to live back when you was here. Big white houses. They're not here no more.
I lived on London Road in Pembroke Dock. And,
Yeah, London Road. Common. Cranberry Avenue. Denzel Avenue. Just off London Road.
I
London
signed
Road.
up with the British Army in Southampton.
Right, I'll sign off and I'll sign back in on the other one. See you in a minute.
All right, then, very good. In a bit, bud. I'm surprised you've not seen Bare Bones in the chat or on the panel before, Popsy. Yeah, because he here like nearly every time I goes live, really.
I know, Steve,
And,
but I don't really. I mean, sometimes I just put your channel on to fall asleep to be honest.
fair play. Oh dear, am I that boring?
No, no, it's not that you're that boring. No, it's you have a language that not many people have. For me, you have
Okay.
a very unique language,
Mm, I
and
know, yeah.
it's kind of comforting for a soul that how can I put it? For a soul that's natural, a natural soul.
Thank you for
Do you
that.
understand
That's a
that?
nice compliment. I do, yeah. Yeah, and that's why the masses don't receive my voice, but the individuals do.
Yeah, yeah. Because I can't deal with those sort of people. Can't do it. And
Yeah,
that's
not
why
many
I
of us can.
isolate myself. But for you, even though people tried to put me off of you in the past, it didn't work because you speak a language that resonates with a true soul.
All right,
And it's
that's not the
loud and
first
clear.
time
Hey,
that's been said.
hey. How are you, Lee?
Welcome back, DJ Payne.
I'm going to make another coffee. Oh, I like that picture, Stevie. Okay, now.
Are you having a coffee,
Now,
Barebone?
Well, I'm just finished one. I'm going to make another one.
I might make a
who's
coffee and have
listening the other day when I said my face is being put onto some clothing? design.
Fucking drop the
Yeah,
cigarette
I've
on the
been
way.
asked if my image can be used on some clothing brand, and I said yes.
I could do
You
that
can
for you.
use my face
I could do
on
that
your
for you.
clothing brand. Apparently, it'll be on the label somewhere, so it won't be like like putting the big prints or anything like that. It will be part of the label. And I said yes, and apparently, it's the image. Maybe this one.
You
A
remind me
friend,
of like a
an acquaintance and a friend, a boss of many jobs that I've done, has approached me with that one. So yeah.
you're like a Captain Birdseye type character, Steve, smoking a pipe.
It's funny you say Captain Birdseye because didn't I mention Captain Birdseye earlier, or was I
Oh,
just was
bless
that?
that,
I,
bless that boy.
Berners Matthews one I did mention, but earlier I had this whole fucking video that I wanted Bare Bones to try and produce. Yeah, and are you listening, Bare Bones? And DJ Ping, you Mr. DJ Miss Lyrical, with your musical talents and Mr. East. This will be a project for many of you, right? Because if you go back in time when Yogi's World was claiming coming to Spain doing some food reviews, yeah, I want him and his two sons to be presented as fish fingers, Captain Birdseye's fish fingers, right? Or, yeah, like you're suggesting, I look like the Captain Birdseye, yeah. Well, yeah, make up a title for Mountain Man and his fishy fingers. They've got to be part of the movie, so not movie, but cartoon sort of thing.
Oh, fishy fingers.
It could
Did you
be the
say
battle of
fingers?
Mountain Man and the Fishy Fingers. Yeah, like,
Oh God.
but yeah, and
Oh
somehow
God.
the boxer, the third one is unidentifiable. But we've got the images of Matey Boy and his son that he threatened us with. So at least make something funny and memorable for them. There's a countdown as well, because apparently they're here in August. And because we're like like 12th, 13th today, isn't it now? It's the 13th. We should at least get it done by Halloween.
Mountain Man gets his fishy fingers battered.
Yeah, that sounds a good one. Who wrote that, or you thought about that?
That's terrible.
That's a
That's
very good
terrible
one. That's a
talk.
really good one.
That's terrible talk. I can't cope.
I, none of us can, my dear. That's why we're talking to a bunch of strangers on this platform. Who's this taking over screen with a view? Oh, look, a view for wow, that floor is clear, man. Wow, what have you done with everything that was in there?
What are you showing us?
His house.
A
I know
sink?
it looks like a stable, right? Because it could be a stable.
No, it's
It would be
beautiful.
a stable if I lived there. If I lived there, that would be a stable. If that was my land, yeah, I'd put my animals out there, in there, and I'd live outside, or I'd live up on
Yeah,
the roof.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Look at the state of that fucking dirty mattress now. It's unbelievably dirty.
Fucking Barry.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, you've been
you should
having,
be living
yeah.
mud, so that's clean compared to mud.
Oh, there's a cat sat on the top. I've just realised there's a cat. See, not top.
That's all right. Bit of excitement for the cat. Just
Oh,
drop that mattress
hello,
on the floor.
baby. Hiya, baby.
And which
Somebody
one's
trying
that,
to go to
Mister?
the street today,
Oh,
Stevie.
Who's
look.
that?
Minky.
What's that cat's name? Pinky.
Minky.
Yeah,
M-I-N-K, like mink
Oh,
coat.
baby. It's a baby.
Quinton, how are you, mate?
I've met that cat.
Hi, baby. Oh, look at
And the
that.
other one.
Hi, baby.
I saw you on a
You
live
can get a reaction from the cat.
Wow.
Didn't want to, I was ghosting.
Popsy, can you try and get attention to that cat?
Oh, yeah. I would love that cat.
Oh, look, it likes you, doesn't it? Look, I mentioned Popsy and the cat starts kissing the screen. Minxie, 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 hello.
Minky.
Hola.
Hiya, baby.
Minky. Minky.
Look at us, all fighting for attention.
Who's playing that?
Beautiful baby.
Mate, it's an attachment Lisa, mate.
Look at him. Look.
She's a she, Popsy. She's about 6 years old, and she was operated on in the COVID time, so she couldn't have any.
What, they
any
spaded her?
I did it because I had 10 cats and it was too much.
Yeah, I know. It's still unnatural though.
I don't believe that.
I know.
That poor cat being on that mattress. You need a new mattress just for that cat.
My mum wants to have Toby Paul.
It's generally
Like, look at that, man.
Little.
Is that where your feet was, where your head was?
No, I have to say that I think that's from when the dog peed on the mattress. That stain there.
So he literally pissed on your face then.
Like
so he literally
and I'm
pissed.
sure
That looks about level where you sit. Nah, man, that's you that pissed on that. That's the same position if you were in the middle of the bed. If you just opened your legs and just pissed.
Let's be honest, right, and say that in the last 10 years,
You're trying to blame the dog.
Oh, no. Let's stop. Hang on a minute. I'm just saying, in the last 10 years, it's impossible that I haven't not pissed in that bed. So let's just not try to be clever and say that I haven't. I'm sure in the last 10 years, I've pissed in that bed at least once while I'm asleep.
Only once?
Yeah, and the rest.
Probably about
and
once,
the rest.
yes. Maybe twice.
How many times have you gone to that bed? Very pissed.
How many? That's two nights in 3,600 nights.
I bet you've pissed the bed at least 30 times in the 10 years that you've been sleeping on that mattress. At least
I don't believe that. I'm going to move this cat. I'm going to move this cat now anyway and show you the other side of the mattress.
Cat. Don't you dare touch that.
Don't you dare. How dare you touch that pussy? Leave that pussy alone. Wait, leave that pussy alone.
I want to show you the clean
It's nice and comfortable.
Yeah, I don't care. You just leave
Yeah,
that
so flip the mattress then. Don't worry about the cat. Just flip the mattress.
Do you know how much money this mattress cost me? It was €900.
See how black that is. See how black that is. That is disgustingly black.
I know.
Listen.
It's
in the dark.
You can buy mattress covers like with zips on and everything.
It's so black it's creating a fucking shadow against the wall, you punker.
Oh, that's a lovely picture there.
Shadows against the wall because the fucking light's on the other side of the mattress, isn't it? There's no light down here.
What, like an eclipse, you mean? You mean that's like creating an eclipse? Good job. Because I think that picture would be exposing a bit too much of the female artwork.
Come on, I'll get you down. Come on.
Men.
Yeah, exactly, Minky. That mattress is covering up the pussy of the picture. So you get there, Minky.
Bloody bargain.
Baby.
please. Look at them wires hanging down.
That's his guitar.
Actually, I was using these to suspend the television when it was on the table in case
I'll
it
bet.
got
Yeah,
knocked
I'll
off.
bet.
You're a cheap ass
Which one?
motherfucker,
He's
you are.
lying
Seriously
there.
now. Why don't you just get a
What?
TV mounting for the wall? Why's it gotta be fucking recycled wire, you plonker?
Lee, can we stand it together?
Yeah, bare bones. Look, my bike's hanging from the ceiling, look, on a wire, on a string.
Yeah, I can AI them wires out for you. Your push iron.
There's where I normally sleep in that. But look, I've cleaned the floor. Everything's perfect. And I'm
Show us
living
that bike
outside.
again.
I don't even
Don't
live
bring
in
back
here.
that
Show us
memory.
that bike again. We want to see your bike. Yeah. How old is that bike?
I bought this bike when I was living in Chicago in 1999, 1998, 97. I can't remember. 98. So
That's a fucking
26,
antique, man. That's an
28
antique. I bet
years
you get
old.
paid to ride that.
That's a bone
Yeah.
That's
shaker.
the year I joined the post office.
Cannondale.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful boy. You're a
Like, these
you're a
items don't make
postwoman,
them
were
like
you,
that no more.
Popsy?
I
Can we
was
get
a
a fridge
postwoman.
tour?
Yeah, for 10 years.
Fridge tour, Ash.
What did you say,
Yeah, show
Barrow?
us your fridge.
What's in your fridge?
Show us your fridge.
Oh, God.
I want to see your
Don't
toilet.
ask me to see the fridge.
No, I want to see
Thank you.
outside. I
Toilet.
want to see what fruit trees you've got growing.
He ain't got none. Yeah, they're all sticks. They're all dying.
That grew in my garden, that courgette.
Show that dog.
Oh, yeah, he has got a garden.
What the fuck is that?
A yellow peach and a red peach. Oh, fuck. I actually kicked that then. It didn't land on the floor, it landed on my foot. There we go. Bottle of
How old's that milk?
drinkable yogurt, condensed milk in a tin, Fanta
How
lemon,
old's that?
grapes.
How old's that? How old's that?
What?
When,
How old's what?
when did you get that out of the bin? Did you buy it? Did it come out of the bin? Where did it come? What is that black all over your fucking fridge? Is that mold all over your fridge? What is that? Is that a nest?
Shut up.
Has that been tarmac?
Shut up.
That is the first tarmac fridge I've ever seen.
He's been keeping pigeons in that fridge.
That's grape juice that keeps the fridge cold overnight.
Did you squeeze the grape?
This is experimental technology, Steve. I couldn't run a fridge like this on solar
I can
panels at
see.
night.
I can see. Yeah. And chemistry. And biology.
You can't run a fridge like that overnight with solar panels. You just can't do it. You need to come up with unique solutions to deal with that power.
Wind.
I think my solution is a very good idea, but
wind.
How long them post-it notes been on the fridge?
What did they use to keep things iced and cold? Yeah, back in the day, like say about 500 years ago. Okay, go back 200 years ago. Go back 100 years ago before they had electric refrigerators.
What?
What were they doing?
Grand, didn't we?
Yeah, sometimes.
I know they had ice boxes, and they had ice, but I
Yeah,
don't know where they got the ice from.
Right. Okay. Yep. Salt was a good thing for
That's
keeping
not going to
things.
keep raw milk though.
Using salt and clay and waters, yeah, are the three most commonly used things for keeping water cool.
It would for salt to keep the meat. Yes.
You need a maid, Ashley.
But you can keep, you can create. Right. Maybe it's just easier if I shared the link. Because trying to explain something like.
Are you talking about ammonia, Steve? Ammonia.
You need a maid.
If you were listening, actually, you would have understood what I was saying. Yeah, and you would have understood. Okay. Yeah.
You were on about salt and water.
Oh man.
Well, anyway, you can keep things cold that way, yeah, and ground below ground surface as well. You know, like ways of insulating. Like if you imagine salt being an insulator, yeah, that was one of the things that they found very commonly used.
Do you remember when you were at mine and I showed you that I was digging that well into the clay?
Mm-hmm.
And underground there, Steve, I had an aluminium ladder standing in the well to get in and out of the hole, and
Yep. And it's
and
cold.
the aluminium ladder was dead cold because it was touching the clay, and the clay's wet,
Yep.
and I'm certain there's a lot of water under there somewhere, but the cool
Yep.
temperature under the ground is unbelievably cool. Huh?
Yep. But you see how far you have to go down to be planting trees. Yeah, when you first touch that moisture, that's the level that you want to be planting trees to be successful on your mountain. That's how much land you need to remove to have a successful orchard, for example, or forestry.
What
That's a good
trees have
thing.
you got planted already?
I've planted olive trees, I've planted almond trees, I've planted mulberry trees, apricot, apple, peach, cherry,
Oh,
uh, walnut. Have I missed anything out there? Pomegranate.
but you look after them trees.
Well, you have to try to water them to help them grow.
Yeah,
If you didn't water these trees every year, they wouldn't grow hardly at all. You know,
of course.
they
So
might
you're
survive
When
a
I
doing
was
year,
in
but they wouldn't
Murcia,
grow.
this is an established orchard that I first lived on when I came to Spain 12 years ago. And it was all about watering the land every 3 days, no matter what time of year. No matter if it got rained and fucking pissed down, yeah, every 3 days you water in that garden. And if it's not every, yeah, you panicking. You get me, yeah? That was trees as well for production of oranges, lemons, figs, olives,
I
walnuts.
have tree. I have figs. I
Well, I've
have
got
Do they
avocado
figs too.
ripen?
as
Sorry.
well.
Do they
And
ripen where you are,
I
Poppy?
that avocado tree alive because usually
Mm-hmm.
it dies every winter in the
Right.
UK.
All right.
Baby.
You know, for about how old is your tree?
6 years old. Well, it's actually 8 years old,
All right.
but it died a couple of
Okay.
times.
Right. And when did it first go outside?
It's been outside every single year, and I have to bring it inside in the winter.
Yeah. So you still got it in a pot then, yeah?
Yeah, it's in. But I put it into a 120 litre pot this year,
Right.
so it's a big pot.
Is your pot on wheels?
No, I fucking carry it.
Wow, perfect. But anyways, yeah, what I gonna say to you, yeah,
Garden.
was like I would have kept kept the tree in for until about now. You know, I would have kept it short, kept it small. See, now
I can chop it
it's
off.
using. Yeah, no, you don't want to sabotage
No, I can't.
a good tree. No, you don't want to do that.
So I bought a
I've,
greenhouse heater.
mm,
So for this winter, I can put it in the greenhouse with a heater, and I bought fleece as well to try and cover it
Fair play.
because
Okay.
my goal is I want the fucking tree to fruit.
Yeah. No, Popsy, down like in a lot of the south of Spain now, yeah, them's thriving on avocados, yeah. Some places are established for like fucking 20, 30 years, or fucking even 60 years, you know, and many years before that. But like what I seen down more like Malaga direction, the coast of Granada, Malaga, they got friggin' plantations of avocados. I see what I'm learning every year, yeah, is a lot of people they are growing these avocados and mangoes. They really are scrutinized for the amount of water that they're consuming. You get me? Yeah, it really interferes with the water tables. You get me? Natural water sources. Yeah,
They
be
them
aware
fruit
that they are
too
fucking water guzzlers.
small. Yeah.
And how would you call like Spain? Is it subtropical, like south of Spain? Is it?
Look, I've got
Or
no idea.
Mediterranean?
I've never even really left London.
Mhm. And so where is avocados originally from? I know that they're not naturally wild in Spain. Yeah, they're brought in from other parts of the world.
Oh, you're
But
gonna have
where are
to
they naturally from?
I'm gonna have to research that, Steve.
All right, because that's the environment and the soils that you want to be using for the best productive.
Say, like, does avocado grow in UK? They say yes.
Yeah, they do grow. Yeah, of course they do. Yeah, I've
Where
grown seeds in. Mhm.
does avocado
Origin of avocado.
originate from?
Mhm.
Mexico and Central America.
Right, you see why they're not so productive in the UK? Because them coming from Mexico. See,
Well, it
Mexico got a lot of
says today
similarities with
Mexico
Sonic
remains the
Spain as well, and
leading producer. Supermarkets in the UK source avocados globally, depending on the season, primarily from Peru, Africa, Chile. None of them are from the UK. None. I doubt if it. I don't even think they will grow, Steve.
but if you try and
But they're nice
create
trees.
similar environment as much as you can to the natural environment, then you'll be a lot more chances of success.
Well, the leaf as well. The leaf of the avocado tree is actually beneficial for the human.
Mhm. Yeah.
We can make tea out of the leaf.
You can make tea out of most leaves, or flowers, or
Yeah,
blossoms, fruits,
yeah,
herbs, spices, sticks,
yeah.
and bark.
And
I
they
know
have
because I have done.
beneficial things for us. Like we can
Yeah.
actually.
One of my favorite is bone soup. Yeah, so every time we make in a soup, that's what tea is basically, but a little bit more thicker sometimes. You know, with the way I like, I don't really like rice or cereals and stuff like that, but I do like the equivalent of what they say milk. Yeah, when they milk the nut, when they milk the beans, or they milk the rice. Yeah, like those sort of things. I quite enjoy for a refreshing drink. You get me, you know, because they got qualities in them. And I think when I make my tiger nut juice, as you might call it, for me, I really do thrive on that. They call it choppy in Spain. How do they call it, Mountain Man?
I
Wait,
want to add
ask me.
chufi, horchata,
Truthfully.
horchata.
Horchata. Yeah, horchata.
Yeah,
And
horchata de
yeah,
chufi.
And what is
Listen, I've
that?
got a
that's made
question for you, Steve,
that's
about
made from
like,
tiger milk. That's made
Oh,
from tiger nuts. The same way as
Tiger
you'd make
nut.
rice milk. That's the same, and you'd use the same method as you'd make almond milk or rice milk
Wow.
or yeah, soya milk.
And it's called
Any bean, and it's called Chuffy. Chuffi. But there is a different Spanish, and Ashley you'd probably be able to spell it.
chufa. What do you know about Irish moss?
No, we're
I
talking.
know everything
We keep
about
on
Irish
subject a minute.
moss.
We keep on subject about the tiger nuts. We're gonna, what do you call it? I know chuffy, but chuffa. What? How do you call it in or horchata? Is it horchata?
Horchata. Horchata is
How
like
do you?
almond milk somehow.
I know, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I've already said. But it's it's from tiger nuts. Yeah, which is it grows from a grassy plant. It predominantly grows in places like Valencia, although it has been noticed in places like the mountain range where I was living, or the one where Mountain Man lives. Generally, a wild plant.
Irish moss
Yeah.
is better though, Steve.
Go on. Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
never
there's
really.
many better things. Gummies. Personally, I've heard of virus musk. The Caribbean fellas I used to live amongst.
Yeah. It is it's a good thing.
That's where I heard it from, reading a book about Bob Marley. They were on about Irish moss.
Yeah.
And I'm
92
thinking,
is in just one plant.
it's
Like you
seaweed,
can't
isn't it?
get. Yeah. It is a kind of seaweed. But it's a moss. It's a moss.
Now, I've got a
Well,
little treat for you, Popsy. I've got a little treat for everybody, if I can do this without hurting myself. Where is this? Hold on a second.
I hear cricket.
Here we
You
go.
got crickets
Yeah,
in the background. Yeah.
yeah. Hold on. Now, look at this.
They sound
You
different than
recognise that?
cicadas.
What is it?
It's an avocado leaf. Look how
Yeah,
they've
well,
been
I've
eating
got a
it.
whole tree.
Look at the fucking animals eating my leaves.
Come on, then help us then. Help me out.
Fuck off. I need to go and put a light on my avocado tree.
Oh, nice.
How dare you?
But
This
aren't
is
they
a
beautiful?
competition.
Aren't they beautiful leaves, Steve? Eh? The way the leaf is all soft and green and fresh. Look at the fresh ones
Of
coming
course,
out the top.
I can't even show you mine.
all trees are beautiful to me.
How? How can I not show you mine?
I don't know, but
Well,
I just thought
you can.
I
I
just
can put
proved to
you
you
back
that I've
on
got an
screen.
avocado tree in my
You,
garden. That's
right?
all.
Ouch!
So, Popsy, right? If you've
Over.
got a torch, yeah, or exterior light in your wherever your
I
avocado
have.
tree is,
I'm gonna go and put it on.
you can turn that light on. You can
I'm,
turn that light on, and then when you want to turn your camera on, yeah, you check the camera icon. It's possibly at the bottom of the
yeah, no,
screen,
I just don't
like
want
a
it
video
fucking
camera.
facing my
That's
face.
No, wait a minute. There's a little arrow next to it. Okay, if you press the arrow next to it, okay, that will give you options of turning
Okay,
your camera around.
thank you, Steve. Okay.
Okay, so cover your camera with your hand, obviously. Yeah,
Can you see that,
and
guys?
then yeah, we can. So you're
We can
okay with
see.
being put on the big screen now, are you?
Yeah, hold on, hold on.
Here we go.
Okay.
Go on, what a shot.
Can you see her? Hold on,
Yeah.
Mm,
hold on.
well,
Oh, there we go.
uh,
Yeah. Beautiful.
just about
Yeah.
cool.
Exactly the same kind
Have
of
you had
leaves.
Have you had a fruit offer last year or this year?
Massive. Look,
Yeah.
massive. Look.
Beautiful.
Oh, that is a big girl. Fair play. Yeah, you say that is 6 years old, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah, big old boy.
Yeah, six
that's
year
my
old. Cool.
avocado. This is that. That's olive,
Beautiful.
Wow, cool.
You've got
and
a
then
real Mediterranean garden going on down there in London.
this is
Isn't
mulberry. This is mulberry.
it?
You can't see it,
Wow.
okay?
No, it
But I
is a
will show
bit dark
you
there.
another time. I will show you another time.
You can always have a flash lamp for daytime if I'm yeah, fair play.
Yeah,
Now,
I've got lemon
Happy
trees,
days.
bay
on
leaves,
the bridge.
and come on, guys.
Serious.
Oh,
That's cool.
I've got a bay tree. Popsy, a bay tree is a couple of years old, going strong.
Love it. I
Bay
love
leaf.
it.
Can I ask you, Foxy? Did you grow the lemon tree from the seeds?
Yes, and the
You might
avocado
find you might
and my grape.
yeah,
So,
yeah. That is freaking awesome. That is awesome.
But they might not. They
Cool.
might not grow fruit though, Steve.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was going to say that, but I didn't want to dishearten you.
Yeah, I know.
Like
I
I said
know. I
earlier,
know. It's
uh,
breaking my heart.
no, but check this out. Yeah, you can right if you if you do a check right. What you'll need is you'll need a sweet lemon tree. You take a branch from that, you splice it, yeah, graft it onto your tree, and that branch then, as it takes and grows, yeah, the rest still need cutting off, okay, unless you want them for decoration. But hold on to this because don't waste energy.
Yeah. What about a grape
Or
though?
yeah,
What about grape and avocado?
grapes generally need grafting, otherwise you get wild fruit. Yeah, if it does fruit, like. But yeah, they might need grafting. And same with your avocado. Yeah, they might need grafting. Okay. Apples also. You never know what you got if your seed that you grow into a tree, if it's going to fruit, and you never know what fruit you're going to get with an apple. Same with lemons and oranges, and yeah, avocados are a bit
Yeah,
more.
I've got fig. I've
Like,
got apple. I've got pear. They're all growing fine. I've got
right.
goji berry, blackberry,
Mm.
black
But
currant.
you can probably order online grafts from productive trees. Together, yeah. There's
Right.
probably a market there,
no
right? I
place.
know for a fact there is a market there.
Yeah.
But
Anyone got
yeah,
place?
you bear in mind, right? When I went to Spain my first time in the month of January 2014, yeah,
Yeah.
I went back to the UK with siblings from trees and seeds from fruit series in Spain. I went back to Bristol with them and had productive gardens, planting them in guerrilla gardening, planting them in random places where I knew that it'd be okay, potentially. Yeah. Mm. But that is like knee sparrow. Knee sparrow, if you have saplings, they would generally grow in UK and be productive because they're coming from productive tree. The seeds, then the sought after seeds, you with knee sparrows, if you get them in multiple seeds in the fruit, Don't bother wasting your time trying to grow them. Yeah, they're weak. But you get the solid seed and you grow that, the one seed in the fruit. You grow that, they're welcome. Happy days, yeah. So there's certain rules that you got, yeah. When it comes to citrus fruits, orange is the dominant one. They all come from the orange. Yeah, yeah. And bitter orange is no good to you, unless you want good root stock, and that's you growing the tree until the branches, or until the trunk is good, and then the roots and the trunk have got to be good and strong, and then you can graft multiple fruits onto the bitter almond tree. You can do that with orange and lemon trees as well. You can grow multiple fruits on it, and that's what I was going to say. If your grafting is successful, your first graft, you get a sweet fruit. You put it onto your existing tree. This year, if that bonds by this time next year, say, yeah, a year, then you take off another wild branch and you put another sweet fruit from a different citrus family. You want mandarins and satsumas. You want lemon and grapefruit, and you want Jaffa orange. You can literally grow all of that on one tree, on one trunk
It's
and
beautiful.
roots.
Absolutely fucking beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, it is, yeah. So you have potential. Yeah, you do have potential, but it's sourcing those grafts and willing to do that. You get me.
Yeah, I know.
But
I know.
if you
You
want
can
to do
have pear and apricot growing off of the same tree.
not fair and apricot, no.
Look, and
I'd say apricot. I'd say apricot, peach.
And,
Yeah,
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 pear and
almond, peach,
apple.
apricot,
Maybe pear and
cherry.
apple.
an apple and pear. Yeah,
Pear and apple, maybe. Yeah. Mm,
but the
yeah, I'd
idea
imagine that one.
is double the load, different fruit off the same root.
Yeah, yeah.
Brilliant.
It's it's the almond one that it tickles me how you can grow peaches on and probably apricots on the bitter almond root and trunk.
Yep.
Yeah. And when you look at the almond when it grows, okay, it's coated in this really thick
It's the B17 that we need, isn't
green
it?
casing. No?
It's the B17 that we need to kill cancer.
What time is that flying? Is that three generations, that 5 generations after the B17 or the B12? No, it's the B12, isn't it?
I thought it was
Yeah,
the bitter.
yeah,
I thought it was
better.
bitter. Almond nut.
Bare almonds are full of cyanide. Yeah, they can poison a lot of people's. Yeah,
Yeah, I know, but they
yeah.
contain B17.
Is it cyanide? Is cyanide or strychnine? Is one of the two.
Yeah, I know, but a little bit of badness is sometimes good.
Yep. You can get immune to whichever one it is that comes from the bit around with you. You can if you're not like dead after the first time trying it, you can build up a tolerance to that poison. That's what they found out many times from like Romans and Hitlers and all them lot. Uh, you just sneaked your camera back on. You turned it off again now. Hey, good night, DJ. Ping Ashley. I heard that. Who's that bear boy?
I'm having a cup of cocoa.
Any plans for the weekend, peoples?
Yeah,
I mean, it's
I
Thursday
love.
now for local. Right? There's refuge getting connected. It's gone quiet, Foxy. Have you turned the
I've got
volume
an
down?
ETUV. I've got an ETUV in on the 20th.
Oh yeah, that's equivalent to the ITV.
ETUV, ITV, MOT. V in Spanish is UV. ETUV, UV double is W. It should pass, I guess it should pass. I don't see why it shouldn't pass. But it needs a cam belt change sooner or later. And I wish I had the balls enough to try and take it on myself, but I don't know whether I can be bothered. And it's a bit of a complicated job. A pain in the fucking arse, I reckon. I can take it to a shop for €600 and they'll do it. But €600 is a lot of money all the same, isn't it? To change a belt
Say
costing
again.
€18.
What are you saying about your ITV? Your MOT?
No, the MOT is probably fine, but a car eventually needs a timing belt change.
Yeah, clutch, timing belt, freaking filters all clean, pipework all clean, valves and sensors all clean, new tires,
Tires are good.
maybe rebalancing, maybe tracking and timing.
New Balance indefinitely.
Filters, changing one belt, change them all. Your power steering, your freaking cam belts.
It's a cam belt. It's a real difficult job, though. I can't see myself doing it. It's too fucking complicated.
They've made it complicated for a lot of cars of modern times. Yeah, not for monkeys. You know, you need tools. You need workshop space. You know, like
Yeah, you
Game.
need a workshop.
you need computers and computers and fucking intelligence.
No, Pink.
It's the ramp, really. Anyway, the ramp and the access to the tools and all the rest of it, and the ease of doing it. If you haven't got all that gear, it's a pain in the arse.
Oh, okay, no idea.
He doesn't give me the option of adding you at the moment, Popsy. You must be having issues with the technology stuff. Normally, it says like yeah,
Good night,
they
DJ
only
Pink.
give me edit. I said that 10 minutes ago. You fucking out of time, fucker. He probably long gone by now.
10 minutes away. 10 minutes ago. 9 minutes ago.
8.5 minutes ago.
It won't hurt him,
I
Steve.
don't know what's
He'll get.
happening with the Popsy.
He'll,
Can you
he'll,
hear us now? We're gonna have to right. We're gonna go back to private. I was like bare bones. How would you explain when you're like as a host and you're somebody's in your back chat with their camera, their microphone's not working? How do you explain that to someone that can't hear
I don't
at the
know.
moment? You got to text it. Telling you need to connect your mic and
Not too
camera.
sure. Not too sure about it.
Nice, nice. Okay, jumped off. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, welcome back, Foxy. Can you hear us now, Foxy? I'm checking. Foxy. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi,
Try again.
Steve. Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
well, I can hear you, my dear. Yep, loud and proud.
Is everybody
Can you
okay?
hear me?
Yep.
Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
So happy
You're
day.
all good, Popsy.
It sounds like we're in real time as well. Yeah, in sync. Yeah. What do you think, Bruce?
What is that?
What, in this
Yeah,
train?
what's going on now,
Tobacco.
actually?
Dry tobacco.
Oh,
Weed.
Wait.
Uh,
Is that
I'm
your
just gonna
shaking,
pull.
shaking tray, is it?
Yeah, I'm just pulling some new buds out the bag to put in the sieve. I want to
Nice,
pull a pipe and get into bed.
nice.
you getting in bed, Ash?
Hey, get into bed. Yeah, it's half 1 in the morning. It's half 12 there in England.
38 minutes past.
I was gonna say that.
Nah.
I'm gonna say good night, guys.
Good night.
Nice
Good.
one, Popsy. Yeah.
Good night,
It's
Popsy.
been
Been a
awesome
pleasure
having
talking
you
to
up
you.
on panel, my dear.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you.
And you know what? Yeah, for your first time, you've handled you've handled the technical stuff quite well. You get me, yeah?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, fair play, my dear. It's been nice chatting with you. Finally putting a voice to the character, yeah.
Well,
To
it's
the-
not too warm
yeah,
for you.
nice one, my dear.
Thank
Good
you.
night,
Always
Popsy.
welcome.
See you soon. Bye bye.
Nice one, my dear. Nice. Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday.
You know, apparently they says that Thursday's named after Thor. You know, so it's like actually Thor's Day.
Mm.
That's funny, that, isn't it? And why in like English spoken ways we've got 7 days a week when we like it's repeated 52 times. Like that sort of shit pisses me off. You get me, shit. Like it shouldn't be like that. It should be like the word where they got in Spain. Yeah, they got a different name for every day. That's awesome. But they do
Different
have
state.
like their 7 days a week, 52 days, 52 weeks in the year. They do have that routine equivalent as well. Yeah, and
Sumerian,
what's the most celebrated Saint Day?
St. David's, St. Patrick.
Ashley,
Hey,
what's the biggest celebrated Saints Day in Spain?
Saint
no,
Christmas,
that's a good question. I don't know.
Saint Barnabas,
Uh,
Saint Winifred,
San Juan?
you're getting close.
San
Probably
Juan?
San Juan, I think.
Saint
Yeah.
Bernard,
And what's the translation of Juan to English?
St. John?
Yeah.
St. John the Baptist?
Saint Martin, Saint George.
Like in all fairness, right? I remember referring to the toilet as going to John Pajamas, yeah.
Going to the
And
John,
then when we moved to Ireland, right, it was going to the Jack
going to
Pajamas,
what hours?
yeah. Huh?
Going to water the flowers.
They were a bit more like I don't know, later on in life, be saying things like that.
Kind of,
Marking my spot, pissing up the tree. You're gonna do some piss art. When you go cycling off for miles and hours on end, bare bones, yeah. Or go walking for some long distances. What do you do when you need a piss?
I don't. I just don't bother going. Or I just jump behind a tree.
See, you jump behind the tree. But you try to have an instinct that you don't ever need a piss when he's out and about. I mean, like that takes people by shock questions like that, doesn't it? Like, do you ever think, like, when you take a rest and you just want to sit up against that tree? But yeah, you gotta remind yourself that maybe, like, since that tree's been planted there, fucking maybe thousands of people have pissed on that tree. And so you're technically taking all those thousand people's DNA back to your sofa if you sat by that tree. That's mad way to think, isn't it?
Oh, I've fucking done it again. Lost the grapple.
See, if I lived up on Ashes Mountain or any mountain environment or any garden yet, see me pissed, I wouldn't be giving it away to the friggin' distilleries or fucking water treatment places. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that. I'd be bottling it up like I do, and I'd be using 20 to 1% water. Yeah, for every liter of piss, 20 liters of water, and I use that for nourishing my gardens. Bear in mind, I'd be in the desert, desert mountains where we don't rely on rain, and not much is grown. It hasn't had much nutrients. for a very, very long time. So any bit of nutrients is good for it. What did you do with your piss, Ashley?
What's in the
Sorry,
fridge?
Steve. Sorry, mate. I just stepped away for a pee. What did you say?
Where did you just have a piss? Where did you
Ne-
piss just now?
next to one of my trees.
Next to one of your trees.
Yeah.
You ever think that it might have been your piss that killed your fucking apricot tree? Were you
No,
pissing on your apricot tree?
not specifically. No, not at all. Really, no. What was nothing to do with that. What killed that apricot tree was the excess of water in spring.
Okay, so did you have a favorite tree to piss on?
No, I'd like to keep it varied. I like to go all different ones all the time.
Oh, that's cool. That's perfect. You ever think about concentrated like from your piss? Like for me, I was educated 10 to 20 to 1 of water out of your piss. Like liter of piss to 20 liters of water is good for your nerves and your garden. Anything less than 10 liters of water to 1 liter of your piss is too rich, too strong for a lot of plants, and it can
Yeah,
kill a lot of plants.
burn them.
Yeah, that's the expression is I was told as well. Yeah, it burns the roots or their leaves or their trunks. Yeah, in a lot of places they can show you like trees that have grown where dogs have been constantly pissing on it, and it's like literally like yeah, yeah. The figures
Yeah.
to say the least.
I like to spread it about a lot and don't concentrate it in any area because also it's going to smell as well. And if I invite a lady around here one day and it smells of piss everywhere, what's she going to say?
Hey, good point. Good point. Exactly that. Yep. Yep. When you piss in the same place all the time, you'll notice that it stinks, and you can
I've got a
guarantee
place.
you're gonna have a load of flies. Yeah, them flies are gonna be regenerating, producing young within hours of arriving. You get me? Yeah, every day you're gonna have fresh flies. And they're just like the more you piss in there, the more flies you can feed. Then it brings wasps, and then it brings birds. Yeah, and then it brings rats, and
I
then
mean, if there's
hopefully it brings
anywhere I do piss
other
regularly,
predators.
it's on the compost. You know, that's one of the only regular places where I'll piss all the time is on the compost, and that's on like a bit of an outcrop away from the house, veering down to the land, and you know, oh, sounds like Moroccans getting excited. Ne'er do well. Sounds like Dutch actually.
They were, yeah. He was just shouting out. He's from Amsterdam. Yeah, there could have been a fight if he was, really proud about being from Amsterdam. Now he's walking up and down the road like you don't know where he's going. How's it going? Hey. Hello. Sorry to bother you. You speak English? Oh yeah. Anybody come here with like wrong people? Yeah, many people up and down the road. They stole my phone. Oh shit. You know, maybe like younger. One guy was black. Right. One black guy. Right. I haven't seen them. I got my location from my phone. It was like a couple of minutes. It was here. Right. So nobody's been there. Any young guys come here? No, not tonight. No ID. No. All right, bro. Good luck, yeah.
Mm, that's real live action, that is. Yeah.
Stolen his phone.
I pressed the wrong button. No word. Why did I press the grapple up to fucking
He said
find out?
black fellas rough his phone. Did you hear what you said?
Yeah. The black fella got his phone and drove off. Or they might not have been
Did
driving.
he say drove?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't. I thought he said black car, but he might have said black guy or something.
He did say a black guy.
Yeah. Black guy's driving.
Yeah. Poor fella.
Yeah. He's been given the black guy treatment.
His mate's pissed. I mean, drunk. He can't run. He's running like fucking retard. So it's like watching the alternative Olympics. What's the correct way of saying what I'm trying to say?
Paralympics.
Paralympics.
I think that's right. I'm not sure.
Well, like the powers, like paratroopers, powers, or or what? Got a feel for the power. Where's Grizzles? He's there. Oh, Popsy, I don't know what you understood there. What I understand is these two Dutch fellas, yeah, they nearly got into a fight when they were down opposite where I used to live. And then they were coming up here. He come jumping up on the wall and coming asking me if I'd seen a couple of fellas, one of them black, because they've stolen his phone. And showing on his tracker, yeah, this in this area somewhere. And so yeah, he's looking. He's up and down looking. So it wasn't like he was being aggressive over here. No, he's being manicky and panicky. Yeah. What it looks like now is somebody's looking at his phone he's, he's using, and he's about to freaking run off with that one. He's gonna end up losing two phones in one night. Or the worst scam that's gonna happen there is even worse than that. I've helped you for 5 minutes. You owe me £20. He's using the torch on the phone, looking in the bushes over there. but now he's relying on looking in the dark. Exactly, but if he's old enough to be walking around these foreign countries, because he's from a foreign country, mind you, you get me? Yeah. He's from further east and north over there. Like being from Amsterdam, you get me? Yeah, being old enough to travel on his own and be
No,
drinking in places.
no,
No, he's not. I'm sorry, but I can't be worried. So. But it's quite funny. Now there's four people looking.
so the hill. Oh, weird. That's just weird.
Oh, I've just
I would have said,
recognized the people there looking. One of them's one of the pickpocket uh, cocksuckers,
that's all right. I was going to dip out of the way
and that's
from
his
there.
gypsy boyfriend.
I'll go try and get that. I can't get that box.
Pretty boy.
Not too far out.
He's one who runs up and down here every day. Wearing his wife beater's vest.
Try and grab a weapon down here.
Every day, every day. And Grizzly is just here beside me. Yeah, he's not too far away. He's like maybe 2 large meters away. He KO'd. He just plunked his head down to the ground like gravity stopped him.
Fucking hell, you bastard. I can't get up there, man. I can't get out of there. No, I got stuck. Yeah. That would have been the last bit, that.
I I don't understand, right? When them's got his freaking where's my phone? Where's my device? Or tracking device, whatever they're using, yeah? Like if the other device is turned off, does it still have a tracker on it? Does the tracker still work?
Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Damn, mate. What's that, Lee? Stevie?
If you lost your phone, right, and you've got another phone, and
Yeah.
you've got the tracking
Yeah.
map
Fine,
on,
fine.
you're tracking your phone, right? So you know where it is, right?
Yeah.
Now, is that does that still how long does that still ping for if it's
I
turned
don't know if
off?
it's because the battery
Right?
dies, but then some phones have got a little bit of power just to emit that
Yeah, but
signal.
if you turn if so even if you turn the phone off, yeah, it's because it's got battery power, yeah, it's still trackable because of that. It's got to lose
Yeah,
battery
you might
power.
have to, but I don't know what all phones are like. Mine was pinging for ages, wasn't it? It must have died at some point. Mine for weeks was pinging at one place. But I kept knocking on the door whereabouts it was, and they said they didn't have it. So nothing much to do. They denying they had it. Remember when I lost that phone and the drone together?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I knew the phone was
And what
there.
was it you tracked then? Was that the phone you tracked then or the drone?
Both in the same area. So that's how I knew the phone was actually there. It was pinging in the same place. So where I left it down by that waterfront where the yachts were, the boats. Yeah, someone must have picked it up. The woman tried saying, "Oh, she's on holiday. She only had the builders round." I reckon one of the builders must have took it, hid it. Then in the end, I just bought a new phone. Forgot about it. Yeah, I'd love to have found that drone, man. That weren't. I didn't lose it, did I? I just forgot to pick it up. Someone should have handed that in. I would have. Years ago, I probably wouldn't have, but yeah, I know how much a phone means to people these days. They're saying that you put most, if you're daft enough to not put your stuff in the cloud, then not much I can say. Make sure you put all your pictures in the cloud or on another device. Put them on your on a computer, on your desktop. I'll find another gun. I'll find another way out, I think.
I'm not falling asleep from it. It is these friggin' this headset thing. It's one of those ones that sits on the outside. It is tiny little, well, about the size of a penny, maybe 2 feet. they're not like headphones, and they're not like earplugs. They're something different. They wrap around, but they're a little bit big. Yeah, I should have recognized it. Yeah, there might have been a smaller size. I wouldn't have thought about that. I would have thought they're extendable or something like that, stretchy. No. So it's a bit baggy. So it flops up and down, and sometimes it might move me. Thing. I have been smoking, and yeah, this is like the second one this evening. So I had one. What was it? The third one. Might be the third one. I think I wrote the second one, and I smoked after it down the beach. To be honest. Yeah, I didn't go through much of a swim this evening. Yeah, that's because I was holding my phone. Oh, he's got his torch on. He's wasting his battery on this one. Now they're coming back down. Well, they just passed. But it's like, yeah, down the shitty part. You know, the shitty part that I've scrubbed a few times. uh, Down the path where I used to live before I came across this waste. Actually, I've been in friggin' Benidorm since friggin' November. You get me? Yeah, November coming, right? In
Are you in?
September, I think is Gay Pride. Yeah, in September, I think is Gay Pride. And then in November, they got a big fancy dress uh, carnival. And that is fucking awesome. Yeah.
I get
So I recommend you come up for September. And by the time you've enjoyed yourself, September, Gay Pride, yeah, you'll come back again for fancy dress. What do you reckon of that one?
Well, I
And
don't know about gay.
if you don't have a good time up here, yeah, then I'll pay for your taxi back home.
Hang on a minute. Hello? So,
What's happening, Beverly?
I'm chat band again, so. Oh, you want a game, yeah? Yeah, just got out.
Oh, you talking to
I'm going
Vortex?
to Discord in
Hello,
the
Vortex.
one on the computer. Yeah. Alright, I'll change over. Forgot that again.
Is that Vortex, was it?
No, there's somebody, Chicken Strips. He's banned from chat on the computer, so I'm going to Discord.
Oh.
Not. What, you're in not a Step Brothers server? Yeah. Is he there as well? Yeah. Alright, then we'll get a game on then. I'm a bit tired, but I'll play. You don't have to. I will. Well, at least I'm a team over with mine. Right, you hear me, yeah?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'll leave that one. Should be in this one now. Hello?
Hello, I hear you.
No, I'm on about in the game, yeah. I've got him in the game. I can hear you as well, Stevie. I've been playing on my own for ages.
Oh.
I've waited for...
Reminds me of an Akon song.
Come up, Toby. I was down Bournemouth the other day, Chicken Strips. We're down there for the day.
Yeah, but you going back down there, and you?
No, I'm going to... well, I suppose we're going to Isle of Wight, but my sister's saying she's not well now. Look at all that sun.
Bullshit. He'll be big and strong by the weekend.
And now I'm training 3 kids behind him. They're not really kids, they're teenagers, so it should be easier.
Oh
I'm
dear. Flipping yeah, trying to entertain three teenagers. Bloody hell.
you got.
No
I was,
thank you.
I was thinking of going to the back of the Isle of Wight, a bit more down there. You've got nice sand down there.
See, if you had your inflatable kayaks now and your paddle board, yeah,
Well,
you'd be able to entertain teenagers, I think,
try and find
on the
out.
coast. Huh?
Try and find
Because
out
how
what's the
far is Isle of Wight? How far is Isle of Wight from Southampton? It's not far, is it?
20 minutes on the ferry.
Huh?
20 minutes
You
on the
get me?
ferry.
Yes, so that's about that. That could be about an hour and a half paddling in kayak and paddleboard on the right weather, good weather.
That's how to turn the
Yeah,
volume. Stream yard.
that's the sort of shit I like to be doing. Inflatable kayak, we can pump it up, deflate it, where you fucking like, yeah. Them light enough that you can carry them in a rucksack to get a comfortable rucksack to carry it in. Because the bag that they come in are generally crap. Yeah, they cut the fuck out of your shoulders, your elbows,
How do I turn your
and
volume
like,
down on StreamYard?
with your volume control buttons,
I
you
don't
know,
know.
that comes out your speaker.
Yeah, on. Audio. Turn on microphone. I just want to turn yours
If I
down.
was to play with your if I was to play with your microphone levels, for example, right? What would happen is absolutely fuck all for me, but or anybody
I can
else on
pause
panel.
you,
But the audience,
then I can turn it
but the
up a bit.
audience, they would hear the difference. Did you know that?
Oh yeah, my audio's going to come through there. Yeah.
Did you know that? Did you? Actually, bare bones. Did you know
What's that?
that?
I didn't know that.
Right. I'll say it again. If as a host, I um I
Oh yeah,
turned up and down your volume, yeah,
I can
I
turn it
would
down on my
not hear the
computer. I've done
difference.
that.
I would not hear the difference. Okay,
No, I've done it through my
but
computer
the audience,
on my keyboard.
but the audience, but the audience, they would.
I've done it on my
Did you
computer.
know that?
I've done it through my keyboard.
But you know that.
I don't know what.
Ah, you done it again, bare bones. You bugger.
I've done what?
I don't know. I forgot.
No, I turned down the volume on my keyboard.
Yeah.
You should still be able to hear me.
Yeah. But that's
Who's
what
that?
I'm trying to say to you, bare bones. As a host, yeah, we don't recognize the volume difference unless we turn up and down the volumes, okay? Like through what we're listening to it from. Yeah, normal volume controls, okay? You as an individual, if you have an unbalanced volume level to myself and Ashley, I don't hear the difference here. Okay, but if I went to the YouTube version and listened in, I would hear the volume differences.
I'll just turn it down on my keyboard level.
With a computer, you probably got multiple options to turn
Yeah.
up and down
I
control volume.
can't think of any.
Yeah.
I've got no plates. I've got fancy plates.
If you've got the Bluetooth or plug-in amplifiers, headphones, you probably got volume controls on there. Then you go to the computer
I've just got my
menus,
keyboard.
and
I've
you
just got
got
my.
volume controls there. Then you go into settings, and you've got even different volume controls
I am
available
muted.
then.
Talking to a friend on his live stream. I'm on a live stream with a friend. He's a host.
And if you've got like multiple
Turn the
microphones
mic-
around, then yeah, wow.
He's falling asleep, my friend is. You shouldn't be asleep.
Something that I've noticed, yeah, because a lot of the time I use just one ear plug, gamuts, right? The sound quality is crap. But when I've used two of them, the sound quality ain't much better, except I've got it in two ears. You get me?
Well, the Evmux I'm using now, that's a lot better quality. I sussed it out in the end, the OBS. There's a few bits you got to
Yeah,
sort.
like I said, with a computer, with a laptop, with a bigger screen, you get me? Yeah, but fucking city handset, fucking
Yeah, but what I was trying to say to you
phone
earlier,
thing,
if you're
whatever.
listening, is
Huh?
if you don't put any layers on top, if you just do broadcasting and inviting people on and off, that's it. It's all right. It's
Yeah.
just because last time
But
we
then
spoke,
for me,
like,
that's a bit of a waste, and that's too many restrictions. You get me? Yeah. When you got like options, and yeah, for me, it's nice to explore. You get me? You know, it wasn't this phone that we used that streaming thing, though, was it? It was my old phone. How could tell?
there's just too much on there.
Is it
It's
how
like
could
any
tell?
broadcasting. It's just got lot of other additions on there.
The rugged
It's
phone.
people that want to game and make money, like donations and stuff. That's what it's for, really.
I don't know. I think if I remember correctly, it had games on it and stuff like that. Yeah, it
Play
had
game,
Hangman
you
and
play
that
Hangman and
whatnot. Yeah, and
little game. You could play anything you
duck
want. You share your
racing.
screen, play Hangman.
I
You can
think
play all
there's
kinds.
duck
Play
race.
bingo.
There's duck racing.
Yeah, dog
Yeah,
races. You can do that on
guesses
most
and stuff
streams.
like that. Huh?
Dog races. Do that. You can do that on most streams. You probably do it on yours. Just share your screen.
No, but I mean it comes with the app
I'm not too sure
of
if I did dog race. I'm not too sure.
Equinox.
Oh yeah, you got add-ons. Yeah, you got add-ons that you can use. Yeah, a lot of add-ons.
Yeah.
But I think that's what happened before, Stevie. Is you just put too many layers on and weren't able to take them off. As long as you don't play around with it, you're all right.
So you with your
Yeah,
computer,
that's it.
last time we were playing with that Yvonne's, whatever it's called, yeah. That when you were playing with that last time with us, yeah, we were playing Hangman.
Yeah, you
I
fell asleep.
remember that.
You fell asleep
And
and
Duck Race.
woke up with a cat, which was the answer. Everyone was guessing for ages what it was. It's just for interaction, isn't it? Like some people. Most
Where was
people
I living then?
it's
Where was I then? Was I down in the freaking that down at the river, looking after your man's cats and dogs? Was I down there? Where was I? I've lived so many places. I've slept so many places. I don't. Yeah, it gets confusing where I was when other things were going on. Funny.
I'll catch up with you now.
You probably still got that life somewhere. Them cowboys in Old West always slept with one eye open after
Well, the other guy
campfire
has. Oh,
died
shit.
down.
I thought I just jumped out of mine into yours then.
Seriously,
I
what
did.
messages have I so
Oh, you're green. Who the fuck is that then?
on? He always drops off around this time when you're
No
snug
way.
as a
I
bug in
thought,
a rug. Yeah, but John Tracy, I'm not sat in a fucking rug at the moment or sat on a bug. I'm actually sitting on my chair with like shorts drying. They're not quite dry,
you're
they're a
green.
little bit damp. And nothing else. And in actual fact, yeah, my shorts are like covering my thighs. I pulled them off of me protected areas. Might not normally, yeah. but there ain't nobody walking past, and they couldn't see anything anyways. Yeah, because I got them pulled up that far. They're just not gonna
I'm
give me
showing for
fucking
green now.
itchy arse. You know how you get itchy arses if you sit on something wet and you don't dry your get those wet trousers off or that wet skirt, shorts or whatever, yeah, that wet towel. If you sit on wet things too long, or you let things dry on you, generally you get that like
Oh, what do you do?
a
Fall
bit
off.
of a rash.
I'm like,
I don't like that stuff.
2 people fell down. Oh,
But
how
it's
far
warm
are you?
enough to be sat out like
I've
that.
got you
Yeah,
up.
but yeah, it's nice.
The other guy, who's he then?
That's the whole point of going to the beach.
I ain't gonna
You
get to him.
go for a bit of a wang. And it cools you down. And what better time
No.
to do it when it's cooling down?
I can try and get some. Is he? Good.
You know, if I had a
Just
decent torch, I'd be showing you that
me, you, and
gray
Nick.
and white
Blame
cat
my left eye.
that's perched on the wall over
Oh,
there.
it's just me and you.
Every night he comes around.
I'll summarize around it.
It's too sunny for him in the daytime. Many a morning we woke up and he's there. But as soon as that sun's up, he's gone away.
Oh, yeah, I got him
Yeah,
on the.
that's pretty smart
Oh,
though,
the
stuff,
fuck.
you know.
I'm in here. I went a sniper one and he got me. I'm okay. Coming up the road now. Oh,
Whoever's cooking nice.
Stevie, I'm gonna get off, yeah?
Oh,
And
wait,
try
what are
this.
you doing?
I'm going to play the game. I can't concentrate on 2 things.
Fair play.
Nice one, man.
Big up,
I'll
Bear.
leave the live stream playing.
Thanks for joining. Yeah.
I'll come off. I'll join you again if you want later. I'll keep you playing anyway.
No, I didn't. But
All right, see you in a bit. Bye.
go on, enjoy your game and thanks for joining. Bye bye. Bye bye. No longer bye. Fuck off, friend. On he goes. On he goes. Nice one, Bear Bones. In the old days, geese used to guard the whiskey warehouse overnight. Held to pay if they spotted you creeping up. Yeah, you know, like there's a lot of animals like that in there, John. When you look into it, like most people think of dogs, but hang on a minute. I've heard about peoples in Africa's fucking using baboons, not dogs. Then I've heard about folks that've got crocodiles. Then I've heard about people that they got goats. Yeah, goats and male sheep, rams. Yeah, they're likely to come running at your head blind. Then when it comes to the poultry sort of things, you know, like the typical geese, turkey, peacocks, yeah, anything that gives it a loud screech. Yeah. So I'd imagine in places like down under, they got ostriches or emus or something like that, which is a dangerous one out of them. There's one of them birds that's like in them parts of the world, them like big talons, big claws, they cut you up, they kick you and cut you up. That's what them big birds do. Yeah. And on the uh, when you had community, walking hell, man. families and communities. Wow. Something of a myth to these new generations that we're part of. Sure, I got friends that got the same mother and father that they were born with, but yeah, man, they're fucking rare. And but then saying that, I got a lot of foreign friends as well. I must say that were associate people that I know and stuff. And them parents and families were all involved with each other. Yeah, I think it is fair to say it's predominantly a white man thing. Like mixed families and single parents and distant family members. That might be a hard freaking thing, and I hope I was wrong, but not for any special reason. Actually, if you're talking, I can't hear you. Have you turned your microphone right down? Have you muted yourself? Or are you busy? I was actually falling asleep on my panel. The gypsy couple is just volunteering to help Amsterdam boy. Um, they're lurking around here. Not here. Yeah, I can see them. They're sitting down there on the wall. So yeah, they're looking. Folk walking up the road with pizzas. They're not really interested in before walking down. Not interested in them. But they're looking up and down the road. But it's a good clear night. Can't say I've seen any meteors. But there is a lot of freaking lights around here. I am spending quite a bit of time looking at the sky because it's one of them things. It's a normal. Yeah, that's better. He just killed the light. That was actually causing a lot of pollution for me. And fuck that. What time is it? After. I don't know, man. She's putting up the bar that should stay open till like 9 in the morning at least, or even 24/7. Right, actually, my volume's up, right? Yeah, nearly full. And if you're saying anything, we're not hearing you, or maybe John's hearing you, but I certainly am. And I don't see your avatar ring pulsating like mine does. So what are you doing? Have you fallen asleep? Have you fallen off your mountain? Like, what's the story? as the fridge jumped out at you and like slapped you with the door and then throwing every bit of content at you. Like, what's happening, actually? Your blood is panicking. John can hear, actually. What about bare bones? Can you hear, actually? Anybody willing to answer any comments? Can you answer? Can you hear, Ashley? Is Ashley saying anything? So Ashley's gone missing up the mountain. How long before we have to report him missing? I mean, can we wait a couple of weeks? Yeah, man. Maybe his cats are eating him. My mind is running wild now, like with all the opportunities, what's happened to Ashley? Why is he still up here and not saying anything? You know what, Rabbit? I'm glad you asked the same question. He could well have done. I mean, like, in all fairness, Ashley, are you listening? You can answer in the comments if you want. If your hands are capable, don't forget you can type. Maybe he's taking the pool on the other phone. Maybe Hannah's arrived. I mean, he has been expecting it for 10 years. Who else could be distracting her, Ashley? Well, still listening, bare bumps. Fair play, fair play. Ashley's gone missing. We don't know where he is, what he's doing, nothing. He's just gone missing. He disappeared about the same time you did, Sarah Bones. But you gave us warning that you're going. I don't even remember the last thing fucking Ashley said. Maybe you did give warning that he was going doing something. Maybe. Ashley, did you? Can anybody be asked to rewind and find out first? When did Ashley last speak? It was a long day. Well, but 24 hours, that's not fucking a long day, hardly now, is it? No. It's only 24 hours. Oh, yeah, I've sat back down. I need to pull my shorts down a bit more. I don't want to sit on wet shorts. Like I said, I don't like it when I don't like the itchy arse. We develop when sitting on damp things. Nobody else connected with that when I mentioned it. Not so far back. What shop's open? Probably down there. I don't want to go down that way. That way. Yeah, I don't want anything from those shops. What time is it? It's only that time. I don't fancy anything in that shop either. Or any of that food for the night tonight. I got cookies. Do I want to eat cookies? I got sweets. Do I want to eat sweets? I want crisps. That was half a yawn. That was half a yawn. Rabbit. Yeah, you're definitely right there, Rabbit. He could be sleeping or something else. You're definitely, you're definitely on mark with that one. I definitely agree with that one. Yeah. I don't think he's sleeping unless somebody's knocked him out. Yeah, somebody's arrived there, or something's fallen on his head, or he's fallen over. Yeah, that's the only way he's sleeping. Yeah, this time of day. Yeah, he didn't give any signs of tiredness. He don't have narcolepsy. Is that what they call that thing when he just randomly falls asleep? They call it something, don't they? I don't think I've ever met anybody with that issue. Same with Tourette's. I don't think I ever met anyone with Tourette's. Yeah, my daughter is on it with narcolepsy. Thank you, Barbara. like this is nighttime, seeing the silhouette of the cat. Like it's positioned there on the wall. And there's like bushes along the same line, uh, about a meter away in one section, and about the same on the other side. There's this hole. There's a stone missing in the wall. Let's say he's perched on. And sitting next to that missing stone, the silhouette of that cat. And he just like the perfect picture. In the winter, he's going to be sat like that in the daytime, enjoying the sunshine. But this time of year, he hides. Oh yeah, I did some magic with the motherfucker today. Jesus, I was there with the grizzlies and the Nino, and I started meowing. I think Lily turned up, and Lily was getting a bit freaking boisterous with the dog. So I done the meowing noise, and then the fucking meowing started. It continued every time I was meowing. I'd look over the freaking bush eventually, and I see him. He responds. Been responding to me verbally. The bastard. Yeah. He's so difficult and so distant from us, but yet we speak the same fucking language. For him to respond to me the way he did, verbally, he's like, yeah, man, we speak in the same fucking language. He knows it. But when he recognizes it's me talking like that, yeah, he shut down and fucking acknowledgement again. He's taken food off me so much, like I could literally like hand to mouth with the motherfucker. But like, yeah, it's still quite scary. I don't know what's some magical about that bush. They just stopped to look at. Like, oh, they were waiting for their dog to push. That's what they were doing, looking at their dog. That was funny. They didn't look like the couple would be walking the dog, to be honest with you. They looked like the couple that was out and about, pretty, yeah, on the town. Huh. That was the battery on that one. I sounded a bit French. I just kind of like look like a French person, so. And I was on Pomeranians. Anything they look a bit French. Like where are Pomeranians from? Probably like, Japanese, Chinese dog, I reckon. But yeah, it'd be funny if they were a French dog. Like a few days ago, I see this mother and daughter, and now like they got these funny looking dogs straight down now. Oh man, talk about cuddly fucking teddy bears. If you're lucky, straight down. But no, they do look like them. They look real designer, and they're like really tiny. Right? Guess what? They're Pomeranians crossed with Husky. My lord, check it out. Yeah, research it. Yeah, like that book is getting on this panel. Beautiful. There's somebody just tried getting up on panel. I don't know if you heard the beat, but like, yeah, I got that notification. When I seen the title, I wouldn't even give it a call out. What a low life. swear down now. I gave that gun an opportunity, like, straight away. Not, not a fucking good word to say to or about that gun. Not a single sentence with that word, or even pulled out his name. So you got no business coming up on this panel. He might be a fucking like entertainer, seeker, like attention seeker. But I don't need his attention. You know, would you put a fucking shitty stained pair of shorts back on after you shit yourself, after a dodgy kebab or a Chinese or Indian or whatever makes you shit yourself? Too many freaking oranges. You're like, seriously now. Yeah. Laughing so much you shit yourself. I've never done it. I've never heard of anybody doing it. But yeah, it's an expression I've heard. And yeah, that, like, seriously, that's the best thing that punk would have done. They just jogged the fuck on. No point in leaving a message. You get me, Babette? Trust your gut. I'm lucky, yeah. I've got a few more senses that I trust about me, about myself. There's nothing about that person that was trying to get up on panel that's trustworthy. Absolutely not. You know when they say keep your friends close but your enemies closer. It's like, get the fuck together. That's fucking stupid. You know, like all them people so desperate and bored and lonely. You know, like they think that they can spruce their life up by communicating with themselves. Like, I'll actually left panel. You reckon he rage quit? I reckon actually rage quit. Ashley fucking rage quit. Ashley fucking rage quit. But you know, Babbitt, what we used to do is the younger ones, you know, like go head on into the mosh pit, for example. You know, like let all break loose and let them fucking have it. Yeah, because I was the only one standing, left standing. The rest of them are down, trampled down on and reminded, stay the fuck down. Yeah, man. It's like how we are as mature folks. It's like leave those freaking glory hunters. You know, like keep doing what they doing. I don't need to do that no more. The day I do need to do stuff like that, happy fucking days. But until then, happy fucking days. You get me? You've seen it for a couple not years now, few years now, yeah, and yeah, and a lot of people comes in here seen me from the beginning. For the amount I interact, I ain't got much fucking troubles around it, but yeah, what troubles the folk of, you know, like Yeah, and why is that? We fucking things. That's things. That reminds me of the young bull and the old wolves coming up over the hills, recognizing fields and fields of females, and then smelling right. And before the wise bulls can say anything, the young bulls start charging. He's a very confident Italian, but like he got a ponytail. He looks like a horse from this direction. You turn up with a bitch slap, and yeah, happy day with a forehead like that. Surprised skunk was not planted on it. Your wench has got a dead lighter. He doesn't look very impressed with you. Oh, look how she pulls away. Yeah, she's not happy with him. The bigger joke's on you, ponytail boy. He still wants to smoke. She stopped again to try and light her cigarette. And now she put a few meters away. He's got to push her. Stupid people. Or actually rage quit. Listen, let's yeah, it's getting early. So what am I doing? Drinking. We read Popsy up on panel. That was freaking awesome. First time coming for a live chat. That was freaking awesome. Thank you, Popsy. Barebone. Good man, Barebone on his adventures. Ashley, also known as robotic polishing buffering the bird. Also, Alvar processing tech or something like that. And I was just myself. The Grizzlies ain't got nothing to say. He busy enjoying himself. The cat's enjoying watching out for any nighttime activity. It looks like he's made himself comfortable. Looks like he's sleeping there for a while, having a cat nap. That's one thing I like about desert. Like most of the grounds that I choose to cover in Spain is considered desert. You get me, yeah? Although it's the city, it's surrounded by deserted mountains, desert, which leads into dry rivers, desert. You get me? Deserted. That's yeah. Sounds a bit rowdy down there. '78 plus humidity. It's been a week. But you ain't got a dehumidifier then, no? Sorry, bad joke. I don't think a dehumidifier would work with it. I think I might start crawling into my resting position. I feel my eyes like really just like wow, I gained a lot of weight. There's only one explanation for that. Is this time of day after that I've had. Yeah, it's so euphorical meeting such people. It's like wow, folks, thank you for real, seriously. Yeah, as soon as I can on make communications with the fella and tell him he's fucking lost out on a big opportunity. Yeah, that was my main message to Ashley today. If you had been up there at some point, you would have forwarded yourself, and these people would have latched on to you like, well, someone like, we've got these to help you, you've got that. Wow, yeah, happy fucking day. Connecting. I was going to stand up like 30 seconds ago, but then what, 8 people started walking up, and because my shorts are halfway down, I'd have to reposition them. But they're white shorts, so they'd be glowing in the dark as I stood up, and yeah, they might see a bit of arse cheek at the worst. So rather than that, I stayed sleeping. If actually had plugged his phone in charge, yeah, he might have had a flat battery, and then his phone just froze. But that was a long freeze of saying nothing, so I don't trust that. We've been very lucky this summer. Yeah, there's not one day that I've complained about it being hot, too hot. You can't do this, can't do that, 'cause it's too hot. Or you like, no, so far it's been a rather very enjoyable, warm, predicted Spanish summer. Fucking loving it. Another year I pat myself on the back and says, what a wise decision you made by getting off that wee island there, Stephen. Fair play to you. Right. Maybe I should have a pee before I get in my bed. Otherwise I'm gonna have to get out of bed to have a pee. And now that I'm there at the biscuit, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Is it biscuit time? Look there. Feels like stiffy. How's that gonna fit in that bottle? I haven't had one of them for a while. That's rather uncomfortable to say the least. I always feel very having a pee when you got stiffy. It's like a different muscle gets exercised. I forgot the biscuits. I want biscuits. This time of day, I got half pack of there yet. A little bit like great. Little biscuits in that one. Good. Good to check. Just if I don't have any cheese, I just cooking on cheese cookies. And that ain't healthy for me. Especially like since I'm not coughing for chest as much. Since I've cut back on milky coffees. And I had pizza yesterday. But yeah, I don't really count. I shouldn't be eating cheese if I want to be mucus free. Excuse me while I make my bed. My looks with tomorrow. Right, them biscuits. Right there. I always have this problem with these biscuits. They never have this fucking red cord on them. Oh, excuse me. This one does. They very rarely have these red cords. He likes the smell. He likes the idea. Yep. It's almost like he says a prayer every time he eats a biscuit these days. Remembering earlier when somebody asked me something in the comments, I'm not sure I answered it. He does that one. What you're gonna do is praying. So now he starts using it. Switch Sunny 2020 days. There ain't no cookie creams or no freaking biscuit. There ain't nothing special. They just plain old fucking Morita biscuits. And now this been like collecting the cardboard. They're a bit quieter. Actually, they're a hell of a lot quieter than the bin lorries.